Hello, 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 cat. Hello, Beatles. Happy spicy Saturday, guys. How goes it? I hope it's going well. Sorry. Just getting my headphones on. Just notice my hair looks kind of not frizzy. I luckily don't have to deal with frizzy hair too often, but it does like to get kind of floaty at times. Got a whole bunch of killer adepts today. Nice. Congrats. And so we're done first try. Hell yeah. I wish that you didn't need the full on 4K to get adept now. Like, I wish you could get a 3K and hash escape count. But, at the same time, I am glad that it's no longer tied to, uh, whatever it's called. Your, emblems. The emblem system. That was a weird one. Speaking of things that I'm surprised lasted as long as they did in DVD's history. Oh. Yeah, you say your Saturday's been cold, cat. That's a try to make a way of think of a way of making jokes because I know you're Texas and Texas is warm, but I'm coming up blank. Point is, damn. You had to play dirty and had someone comment your trash killer uninstall. I think it was when you played Trickster. Yeah, I at the same time I feel like Trickster is one of like top 10 killers who you might get hate for playing even if you play like the nicest, most survivor friendly way ever. Um like Trickster's there. I think Doctor and Clown are up there. Just killers that people don't generally like going against. I think Legion's up there. Twins, Hag. Oh yeah, Skirkshin. You're not doing your Skirkshin or Hag adepts. Damn. Is there not an achievement of get all achievements? I don't know if DVD has one. I just know a lot of games do have one, which is like, um. Oh damn. Oh, I feel bad. Apparently somebody hopped into the lobby while I was AFK. Hopped in, asked if there were spots open. It looks like in this I don't want to name names just in case. They hopped in. Oh wait, that's God, what's her name? Hexable's feet or something. It was Yodel. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yodel and I believe it was Sable's feet hopped in and then dipped when I was also dipperoniing cheese. I don't know if I said dipperoniing cheese because I was trying to go based off of pepperoni, but I guess it's close enough to macaroni that it still works. Anyway, it's time to game or something. Also just so you know, it's time to game. That's what was supposed to happen. That's why I did it so dramatic. Yodel? Uh hey. I was just saying that I felt bad because I didn't even I was AFK while loading in and stuff and I hadn't even noticed that you had hopped in and I saw you hop in and your friend was that Hexable's feet? I remember that their name in game was very different from their Steam name and that sort of thing, and then they had two accounts. I think. How goes it though? I hope you're doing good. I didn't sleep too well last night. My ability to use English well, still kind of getting that turned on for the day, which is rough considering it's 4 p.m. and that should really have been on like 6+ hours ago. But you know, I hope you know, because if you don't know, I'm up the creek without a paddle. Was him, hell yeah. Have the approximate knowledge of many things. It's like back when I took my intro psych class, um, one of the hardest things, and this is why I always had such issue with history and science in high school, I suck at remembering specific terms. Like, I'm decent at remembering the overall concept of information, but the literal terms, you want me to remember Meriwether McVontague from Dipstickville, Louisiana. I'm not gonna remember any of those except maybe Louisiana. Um, so intro psych had a lot of bio questions, and a lot of times to be like, well, what part of the brain is responsible for this? I'm like, bro, I don't know. I think it starts with like DRE. I don't know. That's how I feel right now. I feel like everything is a psychology 100 test, and I'm trying to remember all of the grammar I've learned this semester. And I didn't remember any of it. Anyway, why don't we hop on into things? Beatles, if you could get a name from the words that I said, congratulations. Because I certainly didn't. But yeah, so as the title says, we're gonna be starting out with a little solo queue. I don't know what's in store in terms of solo queue today. I might do some more of my little challenge. I might play around with Lucky Star some more. Actually, who did I have that on? Was it you? Well, it wasn't quite you. Was it you? It was not. Who did I have it on? Chill. That's what you could have done. I don't know who I had it on. I'm just gonna run this, why not? Just be a little rat. This is my I'm gonna live whether you guys like it or not. Try to prove me wrong. I can't wait to be proven wrong. I can't wait to be proven wrong. Warm up match, let's go. Good luck, have fun. It's the girls squad. What are those pants that Jane has? Are those supposed to be like card suits? I can't actually tell. Anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong, Beatles, but isn't this your first like calm weekend in a while? I feel like the first 3 weekends or so you've had parties to attend like every Saturday. For like pre-Christmas, then pre or post New Year's. Felt like you were a very busy beetle. We're in the ironworks of misery. Let's take it from the top. You were in a fight in game. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I couldn't mute in time. I'm dying, Squirtle. I'm dying, Squirtle. Sorry, I was just saying, Beatles. Got anything going on this weekend? It feels like, unless I'm misremembering, I feel like this is your first, like, free weekend in a while. Felt like you've had, like, family parties and gatherings the last few weeks. Like, pre-Christmas, then post-Christmas, then post-New Year's, that sort of stuff. Ooh, something is definitely wrong about my setup, by the way. I can feel it in my mouse grip. I think I am too high up. Also, the fact that nothing has happened this match, other than us working this gen, is terrifying me. Like, I'm so afraid that we're both getting stalked by a perma tier 3 Myers. Okay. Oh, okay, not trap. Possible hag. I need to put these somewhere. I don't even know where her zone of authority is. Just kind of want to run around and de-trap her. Oh, building tremors. Now I know. Make over here is far enough. She has silent traps. Crap. That explains things. She definitely set one there, right? I'm not crazy. I was watching that trap. Okay, so it is silent traps. Well, I have to be more careful this. I just want to wipe it away. I know she could set it off, but there was the chance that she would have a trap right next to here, and I just did not want to risk it. Well, she already activated it. I don't know where basement is the thing. Well, that's unfortunate. I also somehow forgot that that was in particular in play. It's like I know she said it in here. Where is it? Oh, that sucks. Is she behind me? I thought I was gonna make it there. Warm up match, guys. Warm up match. Oh, hell of a warm up match, guys. That's what's starting to wake up your brain. God, when's the last time I even had a match? They don't finish it. Unfortunate. God, that was a great bait by her. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh my gosh, she's right here. And by she, I mean... Am I crazy or did that motion look small, like slow as hell? Well. Oh, I'm not getting worried. Nice. Mother, look away if I do get worried. That's all I'm gonna say. Also, hello there, Irish Fire. How goes it? No. No. Okay, have your cinematic Mori. Mother, look away. This one's really gross. You know what? Actually, I'll save you the possibility of saying it. Ah, there we go. There are only like 2 or 3 that I'll try to prevent you from seeing. Hers is one. Plague is the other. But who knows? Maybe there's another. GG's. I am doing quite well, Irish. Thank you for asking. With a small aside of for unfortunately the second time this week, I got almost no sleep last night, and unlike last time, I wasn't able to take a quick nap during the day, so I am running on instinct. By which I mean that little filter in my head that goes, hey, Marcus, maybe don't say this. Hey, Marcus, do we want to say this? Hey, let's examine these things that we're thinking and actually think them before saying them. Yeah, that thing's gone, or at least one of them is. So I just start talking, and then the filters work as I'm talking. It's like my mouth is a gun and life is Russian roulette. They are quite good. Oh wait, hold on. Beatles, I just saw what you were saying. Only got like 4 inches bits lots so far. Yikes. We're in the light end of snow currently. We got a bit of heavy snow and now it's all melting, and then I'm sure we'll get it again in a couple days. But yeah, the kids are doing good. They are so cute, Irish. Every time I think it, like, I've seen all that they can do, they just break out a new one. I imagine that what I'm feeling and experiencing is what actual, like, human parents experience as they're watching their human children develop and get older and the like. But boy, howdy, watching it with kittens, it's just, oh, look at your baby. Oh, you think you're a little person. Oh. They're so cute. See. Oh, wait. I forgot. I had my, wasn't on anyone in particular. Maybe I'll throw it on David with Lucky Star. Let's see. Trying to see if any of these would work well with Lucky Star thrown in. You know what? I believe in me. I don't need a crutch perk. Oh, wait. I don't need bond. Haha. Okay. We're back to experimenting with Lucky Star, because it's a really interesting perk that I think actually has really solid game potential. Clover stuffed herself in a backpack this morning and was like, really? Oh my gosh, they are. I'm laughing because just this morning I saw a video of these two cats, and one was clearly I think it was an older cat, and one was physically larger than the other, and it looked like an age difference rather than like a gender difference or something. Anyway, there was an upside down like Amazon box in this person's house, and one of the cats was outside of the cardboard box that was upside down, like meowing at it and biting at it. And the person films himself walking over to the box because inside the upside down box is the other cat who managed to get herself stuck under the box. So the cat who was outside the box was trying to chew a hole in it to try to get her out. It's just like, oh. I think Ellie would do that for Meg. She'd laugh at her and then bonk her on the head for being a dope afterwards. But she'd chew a hole in some cardboard for Meggie. Torment Creek. Let's see, where are my hills? And by hills, I mean, well, a hill as well, but I made them a tractor. I knew there was a decent chance I was going to wind up running directly into him, but I needed to, take the chance. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna let her have cow tree instead. Speaking of cow tree. I wonder if Bill's working main still. On the one hand, I'd kind of rather work the original gen we were working. On the other hand, maybe he picks up here. And on the third hand that I don't have, there's a hill right there. Also, okay, actually, this is good information for anybody who plays this game but may not be, like, a niche knowledge nerd. The double NK. Don't do it. The NKN, rather. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I'll do it. Anyway. You can tell which direction you have to go up a hill on most maps with traditional hooks. Or traditional hills, rather. If they have a hook on them. Do you guys see the direction that the hook itself is facing? The direction that the killer would have to hook from is always the direction that you walk up the hill. So, basically, the back of the hook is the back of the hill. So the front of the hook, where the hook is the metal part is. The pointy part that goes in your shoulder, that's the back end. Or front end. Jeez. A lucky star. I was like, there's no way this man comes in here, right? I don't think I would have been able to handle it. Hey, Bill. Fancy meeting you here. Wait, are they also duoing back gen? That's very funny, actually. I'm suddenly glad there are two of us here. I couldn't, yeah, that was my bad, but hey, you never know what'll happen here. I did not want to go down in your basement, but it appears that is my destiny. At least it wasn't just me. I felt like a deer running directly into some oncoming headlights in that moment. Not gonna lie. There sent one. How goes it? Basically the frame Base of hook is back of hill, and the side the hook is on is facing front of hill. Exactly, exactly. How Ghost sent one. That could have been the coolest flashy save of all time. Okay, they get picked up. That's good. It's unfortunate because she's bloody. But I don't think he actually has a lot of blood around the map. Okay, that didn't give him power, which is actually really nice for us. Does she have tenacity? No, okay. Actually, just gonna use this to get some distance across. Okay, Meg gave up. Never mind. Rest in peace, balanced landing, I guess. That's unfortunate. That was like the worst possible outcome. There, Dark Slayer. I don't believe I said hi to you. How goes it? I want to find Bill's generator right. My god, I thought he saw me for sure. People on the streets. When you say that outfit, do you mean one of my teammates or the Onis? I am doing okay, Slayer. Already have had a couple matches. Oh. If the engine lets herself die, I'm gonna just don't do it. I can't finish this. Good luck, Billbot. Hell yeah, go after the bot. He's not a real person. Bot rights aren't real. You have a hatch offering? No. Oh, you know what? We brought this person this map. Which means Otz's Law. I guess Meg technically needs to bring the map offering, but she didn't actually DC. She just died. Well, I mean, let herself die, but. I should cleanse these bones while I'm here, because why not? You don't see me. I'm not very, very bright. I'm not a random little green poking up through a bunch of grass. Guys, he is not a T-Rex. He is not a T-Rex confirmed. He is not a T-Rex confirmed. If I don't move, he can, in fact. They'll see me. Mother, look away again. God. What a turn of events. I'm glad I didn't have my full dumbass, build. Ox's Law comes through. Some people will just DC against anything. Or, I mean, I guess give up against anything. I mean, Christ. The only technical slowdown in this build is the Gift of Pain. What was that? Second match? I think that was literally our second match of the day. Okay, you know what? Let's do that challenge I was doing yesterday. So, in order to start, that means we have to randomize our build. So let's see what we get first. So the way it works is we'll get 4 perks, and after the first match, I will have to get rid of 2 of the perks. You know what? Okay. I'm going to actually fully explain the rules of the challenge, because we're going to do a different version of the challenge this time. We play match. After match, I roll another random build. I must trade out 2 of my perks for 2 of the perks from the new build. Doesn't matter if I've used any of the perks before. That's how it works now. Okay, so our first build will be, drum roll please. What do I want to put this on? Actually, do I have cake on you? I know I have cake on. Okay. We got balanced. We got chill, Nye the healing guy. We got collective and corrective. Is this when someone else heals you or when you heal someone else? This is when someone else heals you. And did you get no scratch marks? What a dog shit perk. Yeah, you both leave no scratch marks. God, that is such a bad perk. I'm sorry. That needs a buff. That is such a nothing sandwich of a perk that even if you throw it into a build geared around making it work, there would be nothing to make it work. You like scratch marks, big deal. You know what else does that? Shadow Step. You know what else does that? Lucky Break. You know what else does that? Technically, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm having the opposite effect. So it used to be the thing where, whenever I try to remember the name of the perk Discordance, I would only be able to think of Distortion, which is the perk I was looking for just now. This was the rare time where I was trying to remember Distortion, and I couldn't, and all I could think was Discordance. It's a plague. Interesting. I think wait, did I go against this plague the other day? I feel like I remember a plague running the bird exhaustion perk. Wait, was that my teammate working on a Jen and Shaq, or was I hearing things? I was trying to buy as much time as I could for Ellen to, Oh my god, wait, I'm a corrective action! 2 corrective action! Haha! I saw you. I sighed. Wait, someone else did it again! You with skill checks! Wait, you're using all my corrective action! Why are you doing this to me? What just happened? How did someone even get that many skill checks in a row? Also, she definitely has, like, Tinkerer or something. I don't know if that's been called. I don't know why I'm calling this as though you're in the match with me. Wait, didn't someone just boon, or was I hearing things? Also, RIP Resurgence, RIP Resurgence. Also, we're about to get tinkered on. Okay, let's see. What kind of a gen spread are we working with? Okay, so we got another one back here. Do we have one in this corner? No, but we do have a corrupted pool on the side. Okay, we've got 2 more gens back on main. Do we have a 3rd gen over here somewhere, though? Okay, no. I think it was just a 3-3 split this time. 3-3 maybe with one in the middle? Unless we have a 4 gen other side map, which would be unfortunate. Oh, there she is. She has power. Does she have the add-on that, you pop gen, she gets power? Because if so, it's probably just worth cleansing at a certain point. Trying so hard to get on her gen. Oh. Ah! God, that Felix, I love him, actually. So, if you guys missed what just happened there, this Felix is so smart, and I love him. He did the thing where he didn't trust me, his solo queue teammate, for good reason. I approached the generator he was working on while I am sick, and he was like, wow, this dumbass elf chick is about to get on this generator. But luckily, though I am a dumbass elf chick, I've experienced exactly what he's experienced before, so I wasn't gonna do that. That would just be sad for us all. Unfortunately, he's probably the one who has to save here. Oh yeah, he's definitely the one who... Ooh, interesting. She kicked the pallet or gen over there. Okay, so... And this is not basement, which is huge, actually. No, 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 Sable! Well. Well, good news is I know this shit isn't puked on now. Right? Okay. Oh. Oh, wait, Virus, you're also getting vomited on, huh? Oh, hey, maybe there was a boon I heard earlier. Excuse me 1 second. God, I just realized I should definitely be looking at screen in case she has Tinkerer. Speaking of songs that have been back, I feel like people have been running Tinkerer again after it not having been run often for a while. Wait, what happened to my corrective action sucks. They keep disappearing. This is so funny. I need to get them back. Wait, where are the gates? Yo, actually, Unbreakaboom kinda huge, not gonna lie. Can't believe I got that. Worth. I've got no idea where the gates are, by the way. I think they're both that side, right? Okay, now I do. Hell yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna be smart about this. What am I thinking? I got a literally resurgence here, which is funny. Actually, hold on. I want my heal. Want my heal bonus? Oh crap, one of the gates isn't open, eh? I shouldn't be screwing around over here. That's what you're telling me? Let's see. No hatch offering. Okay, we should all be out. Monka. I'm gonna wait for him to boon, just in case he went too far into the map. Oh my god, wait, he's right here? Oh, Lamau. Hey, dude. GG's, amazing team. No, I want to make a joke. I bet I said this to the void. I bet I said my funny joke. I didn't say my funny joke to the void. Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking something. It was fun. That was... I don't always enjoy playing matches, but that was a fun one. Let's see. How long have we been live? Oh my god, we haven't even been live an hour? How is that possible? Okay, right. The way that this works now, I now re-roll 4 perks, and I have to pick 2 of the new perks and get rid of 2 of my old perks. And just to be clear, my options that I rolled this time are Poised, Vigil, Better Together, and Fogwise. Fun fact, Fogwise actually earned a solid place in my build for a while after it released. But you know what, guys? I know that I just checked the time to see how long we've been live. I gotta go to the bathroom all of a sudden. I will be right back. I was thinking, like, yeah, I'll take a break after next match, but nah, I'm gonna do it now. Why try to game when you gotta go tinkle? So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Be right back. I'm just so fickle. What can I say? I'm just a chill guy. Okay, be right back, then we'll get into some serious gaming. I have returned. Ooh, the Wicked Witch of the West has returned. Speaking of the Wicked Witch, have any of you guys, to me that you're even here, have any of you guys seen the Wicked movie yet? Slash, are you planning on it? For those who don't know, I was I mean, I was never a like theater kid TM because I never made it to like public high school where I would have had the ability to be a theater kid TM. And yes, the air quotes and TM are necessary. But my point that I was getting at is I've always liked like Broadway and musicals and stuff, and I used to do like musical theater and the like when I was younger. Look what I just caught. Did I just about knock it down? Yes, I did. But then I caught it. Peter Parker style. Checkmate, atheists. Oh, I don't even. Anyway, I can talk more about Wicked later. Let's just get into the match. Okay, so where were we? Previously on changing out my perks. That's right. Okay, so I switched out something for Fogwise. Now I have to pick what I will be removing Teamwork Collective Stealth for. My options are Better Together. Actually, I just realized Collective Stealth is not too bad of a perk with Resurgence in particular. Because one of the reasons that Collective Stealth is such a bad perk is you can't choose when it's activated. It has to be activated by somebody else healing you. And I'm realizing that Resurgence is one of the only ways you can almost like force that to happen, if that makes sense. Crap, let me fix my pick. Let me pick my last perk. Let's do Vigil, why not? Be interesting. So let's bring a slightly better medkit. How about that? Slightly better brings green. Let's do this. Okay. There we go. I'm back. Haven't seen Wicked, but it is in something with the Wizard of Oz. Yes. So to answer your question, Beatles. Wicked was originally a book/book series. Basically which is basically Wizard of Oz fan fiction at its core. And it's basically the author's concept of a backstory behind the Wicked Witch of the West. And that is what Wicked is. It is her story. Her and Glinda's story, because they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. I wasn't even planning on having... God, that's one of those pieces of internet, like, meme that live in my head rent-free, to where I can't fight the monkey brain urge to finish that quote. If someone says they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. But yes. Anyway, what I was originally saying about Wicked is I was fortunate enough, I believe I saw the original cast on Broadway, which I love, and I'm going to be so disappointed if my mother walks in and says, you didn't see the original one, Marcus. We saw insert X, Y, or Z performance / cast. God, we're going to get Lethally Pursued so hard right now. Never mind, someone else is getting lethal. That was terrifying. Anyway, I got to see the original cast. Hey, you saw it on Broadway? Hell yeah, Irish. And then over the course of the next, like, probably 5 years, because I really liked that show, and it originally came out when I was fairly young, and of the sort of age where you can get, like, super hooked on things. Anyway. I don't remember where I'm going with this, just that big fan. I'm kind of... Honestly, me liking it and it having such fond memories in my brain, but not a lot of, like, recent history, because I don't remember the last time I really listened to its music or watched it or whatever. It was a while ago. So, I want to see the movie, but on the other hand, I almost don't, because I don't want it to, like, potentially have any sort of sullying effect or whatevs. I don't even know what the words I'm looking for are, but you get the idea, I'm sure. Also, Sabo Toolbox is good to know about, just in general. You also have vigil? Or am I vigiling myself right now? Also, this is not the second skill check that it felt like I hit too early, but then I actually got the great. Which is kind of scary. That one I felt like I should have gotten at least. Oh no, she's just a sprint burst gamer. Hell yeah. If I don't move. She can't see me. There she goes. Also, there's a spicy little toolbox in here. No! Wait, hold on. My big moment, my big moment. Never mind, she's getting taken in there. Where's the nearest anything? Well, then. I did what I could. Oh, that's why they screamed before. Any skill checks? I also need them for info, though, is the problem. Oh, wait, she almost healed? I understand. Oh, I was gonna go back and grab the medkit, not gonna lie. Good job. Sorry, ma'am, she's downstairs. Oh, okay, there we go. Saw it on Broadway. You know what? Sorry, I'm back. I hope it wasn't too long ago, Irish. I am not the Broadway show, obviously. I actually remember when I saw Wicked for the first time. Technically, I'm only 99% sure because it's possible that I'm conflating different Broadway experiences. If I remember correctly, though, I got to see both Wicked and one other show in the span of the same week because it was my 3rd grade winter break and we only had 1 week off. I'm gonna go search my med kit. Oh, this gen never popped. Interesting. Hell yeah. I'd love to have a great skill check here. Never mind, I don't need one. You have adrenaline? Oh wait, we have 3 gens left. Why did Ellen give up when she did, by the way? Like, why did that happen? Good shot. I'm curious what her add-ons are, if that's just base Kid Huntress add-ons, not add-ons, but or if that was maybe like a shiny pin or a faster wind-up or something. No, no, did they just get double thwacked? Well, not thwacked, locked or screamy perk. Oh my god, that sounds like it landed next to me. Oh, honestly, if Jane wants to let me die, that's fine. But I kind of just want to keep playing it out because this Huntress is fun. If I didn't have Resurgence, I'd die. But I can get a really quick reset here. I'm just gonna go YOLO. Is she up here? I kinda hope she is. I want to get chased. Ah, I never expected me to just leave Shaq, did ya? Oh, I have a pallet here. That's actually really good to know. Oh, I want that to be a fast vault. Oh, I tried to dodge it. GG's, ma'am. I screwed that up. I needed to play that more tightly. Once I got hit there, though, I just, blew it. Oh, no. Jane, I didn't realize you were here. Don't get found. That'll be so sad for us both. Wait, I actually had a flashlight. Oh my god, there's a hook right here. Hey, we died on the same hook, Tori. We're blood sisters. GG's. Good luck, Jane. Will this be the match that someone doesn't give up on us? Oh, right, I have to roll my new build. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Rare time, I actually, roll 4 perks I wouldn't mind running. Oh. GG's. Hell yeah. Thumbs up to you. Thumbs up to these gamers for sticking it out. Not me trying to thumbs up myself, because I just assumed that I would be somewhere in particular, but I wasn't. By somewhere, I simply mean on the leaderboard. Not the leaderboard. Anyway, if you guys missed it, I'm currently doing a kind of spin-off of yesterday's challenge, where I started with 4 random perks, and every match I roll 4 new perks, and I have to trade out 2 of the perks I have with 2 of the new perks that I've rolled. So, what I just got are Deja Vu, Blast Mine, Off the Record, and Naboon Exponential. The obvious choices here are Deja Vu and Off the Record. They're just the best perks of these 4, and the most situationally useful across the board. I don't care. I will be removing Vigil. I actually want to play around with Resurgence a little while longer, I'm not gonna lie. I want to take off Resurgence because it's the most boring of the perks. At the same time, it is such a nice perk to run into your teammates using. Like, unhooking someone and seeing that you only have like a third of the bar to fill just about is so nice. So I'm gonna try running that a little longer in solo queue. I will be replacing that with... maybe I use Off the Record to compensate with it. Nah, let's do Boon. Let's open up the world for boons. Let's bring Expo. And let's bring Deja. How about that? I'm just gonna bring a map, I think. I don't want to have to try to find one myself. Let's do this. Okay. The one problem with this particular hey, one of every item, let's go. The one problem with this combination is I can't heal myself with Resurgence. Unless I find a medkit and steal it, of course. Which, honestly, I might try to do. Can't lie. But, actually there is no but. Because I'm, not playing Thalita or Jane. I love how Thalita has managed to usurp Jane as, like, the stereotypical butt survivor. And on that note, I find it very ironic that with our new stereotypical butt survivor, we also got a stereotypical butt killer in the form of Skirchin. Could you guys imagine how much people would hate Skull Merchant more if she wasn't, like, what she is, her design? Hot murder, half Japanese, half Brazilian lady. That's her whole thing, right? Like, uh-oh. What was that? Oh, it's a trickster. Interesting. Honestly, not a bad color to have Expo against. I wish this was Circle of Healing as well. I'll put it up in a more centralized area later, but for now I'm just going to put it up main because I just want people to know what the boon is so they're not thinking it's Circle of Healing. They're going to think it's Circle of Healing anyway. I am the first person to go, wait, why are you bringing any boon without Circle of Healing? What's the point? People are going to see that boon and see it as a beacon of health. What are you doing? And yeah, what can I say? I guess I'm just a dummy. You know what? I'm a dummy who's going to work this 3-gen. And maybe get a skill check. Maybe get a skill check. Maybe get a skill check. Miss my skill check. Guys, I have an excuse. If it's Penty, he won't get it. If he interrupts this, I'm gonna feel so bad. Oh, another totem. I think Nancy has a Prove Thyself, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna stick with her on the 3 gens, because I get my bonus 10 from Deja Vu. And the bonus 10 from her just really helps make up for the minus 15 you get for duoing. Or excuse me, not bonus 10. I was thinking of that one perk. Overzealous. Oh, this is gonna be pain resed. AO leader, let's go. Okay, so pain res, Grim Embrace. I'm gonna find out if it's nowhere to hide. Is he not getting saved? I kind of assumed he would be. Nancy and I are... Okay, well. Oh, I wish I had hit a grape before I go so I could have aura on him. It didn't end up mattering, and I should get to him before he goes second. That's one of those moments where as he's watching me approach him, he's just begging, please don't take the wrong route, please don't take the wrong route, please don't take the wrong route. Also, I kept reading 800-pound tuna as boob tuna. My medkit now, dramaturgy user. And guess what? I'm gonna use it to heal you. I missed. I missed again. Ooh. Okay, so I know that the game didn't say I lost any frames there. But I guess it didn't feel smooth. Speaking of not feeling smooth. Oh yeah, he's coming right for me. This is such a far hook that I don't want to give him more time to look around elsewhere and come back. Oh, perfect. And she has leader. That's amazing. Whew. Ain't from dramaturgy, you get green items. No, Beatles, I know you only get green items from dramaturgy, but when you dramaturgy, you drop the item you brought into the trial. Which is really... If you think about the perks, that's basically the only perk that you would ever be running that would cause an item to just be in the middle of nothing. Like, not in the middle of a loop, not in the middle of anything. Now, technically, it could be Franklin's, but it didn't have any charges missing. Therefore, according to my deductive reasoning, unless somebody just randomly dropped that medkit, just because, just for funsies, then, it should be a dramaturgy creation. Or rather, a dramaturgy caused it drop. Also, I kind of need to be stealthy because I am the last pain res Grim Embrace. But it would be worth me finishing this gen. Oh my god, I was with the doorway because I was trying to look through the window. Is this basement? Yes, it is. But I'm pain res, so you don't want to put me in basement, right? Right? Okay, actually good, though. I mean, it's bad, but it's good, you know? Sorry, guys. Enjoy your Grim. The funny thing is, the gens, now they are probably Grimmed. Doesn't say they hadn't been Grimmed yet because, he was still too close. 12 more killer adepts and gotta escape with a different amount of perks. Oh, yeah, those guys. And remember, they specifically have to be common/general perks. If you ever need recommendations for which ones to bring, let me know. RIP, friend. Oh, he's gone. Good luck, Ace. I really, really hope that you have adrenaline. I know you have Kingdred, so you should have seen him head your way. I think you were the one with him. Maybe it was Nancy with adrenaline. Hell yeah. This is one of those rare moments where instead of survivors being predicted by killers, that was me predicting a killer's movement. Speaking of which, he was like over here, right? That's... Well, that scream was kind of concerning for Nancy's sake. Because that means she's still over there with him. Actually, why don't I put up a, boon here so she knows where I am. God, if I get killed because I'm screwing around over here, that's gonna be so sad for me. Oh, Ace is back over there? What is happening? Okay, good news is he got resi value. Oh, wait, is that hacked right there? No. Damn, no hacked escape. I've mentioned this before, but I think that if you've tracked the area where Hatch spawns, you should be able to see it on your map. Because it only spawns when you're the last person. Jeez. Oh, Beetle, so if you're talking about the achievements that I think that you're talking about, then yes, they do have to be common perks. There are things like, the exact phrasing of the achievement is something like, escape with 2 common perks equipped, or escape with 3 universal perks equipped. The place that they came from was actually the, again, assuming we're talking about the same ones, they were what replaced the Steve and Nancy and Demogorgon adepts. The Power Moves one came with the Elodie chapter, so I'm not totally sure about that one. I think that one was just the game saying, hey, you know that Elodie? She's a gamer. She's a Chad. She knows it. Oh, right, I have to reroll my perks. Let's see. 2 new perks are going to be some combination of Urban Evasion, Fast Track, truly the rat build, Urban Evasion, Fast Track, Plunderers, and Wiggolf. I'm not going to bring Plunderer, as much fun as it is. So let's get rid of the map. Let's see. Let's do Wiggle for Urban. It's not hitting skill checks I need to be hitting. Yeah, this should be good. Anyway. God, it's funny as well, Beatles, because them having to be common perks. You know how I just mentioned that the reason they came about was because of the Stranger Things DLC being gone, and therefore them having to remove the achievements associated with Nancy Steven demo. Oh, Killer has arthritis. Killer has arthritis. Someone take him to the doctor. It's cold. It's acting up. Anyway. There was issues in spaghetti code relating to whether or not the Steve, Nancy, Demogorgon perks counted as universal perks due to the fact that they used to be killer/survivor specific perks and then that got changed. So that was its own thing, in fact. And for some people it would work, other people it wouldn't. Do I hear a hex? No, I hear nothing. Oh, she did check. That's funny, actually. Good luck out there, Ace. And hello there, Sheva. I'm not gonna work this gen together just in case she has, pain res. That would just be... It's so sad when two people send a gen super early and they get a ton of progress and then just nothing comes of it because, pain res. Okay, so Mind Breaker is one perk. Good to know, good to know. And I know what gen she's on, so I have a general idea of where she is on the map. That's always nice to know. As long as Dwight isn't working main, we have a really solid gen spread right now. Oh, now I hit the grades. Actually, me countering me countering Mindbreaker by not bringing Fogwise. Me looking around for the downed slug despite her having Mindbreaker. And me just talking about that. Damn, where are these skill checks when I have hyper focus? I hope I'm not running into him. Okay, good, I'm not. I don't know why I did that. I just really didn't think she was gonna be following me anymore. What? You have Cherry Blossom, ma'am? Are you driving drunk? That felt like someone who knew where I was but didn't know where I was. You know what I mean? Ooh, double pop. Well, hey, at least it was the same gen twice. Honestly, we have a lot of gen progress in general. Side note, I hate saying the word general now because all I can think is general, like a generator. Imagine if Ace has sprint first. How nice would that be? Ooh, Deadlock. Okay. So Deadlock, Mindbreaker. I feel like I saw another perk and I just don't remember it. She's gonna come over here and whack us. Okay. Hey, yo, Dwight. Hell yeah. Gamer making big plays, gamer making big plays.
I screwed that up. I screwed that up. Why do we feel so slow all of a sudden, by the way? This is fine. Oh my god. Oh, it was Dead Man's Switch. It wasn't Deadlock. I see. I just realized that. Maybe it's not Cherry Blossom, because I feel like she would have seen one of them. Thank you so much, Sheva. Oh yeah, that's nowhere out, or nowhere to hide, rather. Oh, that was just me losing a 50-50. Honestly, sometimes that really all it does come down to is just being a nuisance so that somebody else can finish up the generators elsewhere on the map. Have somebody start the new gen, everybody else be a nuisance at the old gen. That's actually one of the best parts about the Survivor HUD, because it gave us the ability to do that. It gave us the ability to actually split gens while knowing that we're splitting gens and not just hoping. Also, I think that's her whole build. Because it's a DMS pain res. Nowhere to hide. Unless she just saw me. She may have just seen me before she kicked the gen. And Mindbreaker. That's 4 perks. I can't wait to get hit by the surprise NOED because it's not actually nowhere to hide. Well, it's not No Way Out. Real NOED hours? Is it time? Okay. Probably was just No Way Out, or Nowhere to Hide then. Hell of a team. We did amazing with the gen spread. This match would have been so much more difficult if we didn't have solid gen spread at the start. Okay, where is everyone? Are they out? Goodbye, ma'am. Whew, GG's. Great team. And great flashbang save as well. I forgot about that for a second. Okay, so it wasn't Cherry Blossom. Oh, okay, you know what? I guess driving drunk isn't the, most absurd comment to make. So she didn't have a scratchies. And it was Nowhere to Hide. Hell yeah. I love when I'm correct. Oh my god, we also had 2 Shoulder the Burden gamers. Hello there, Wolf. How goes it? Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Oh, I am doing pretty well over here. Actually, I'm currently doing a little spin on the challenge I was doing yesterday. You know, the whole random perk thing, and then I have to switch out 2 perks. Well, rather than, or excuse me, switch out the whole build for 4 new perks. Today, what I'm doing is I rolled 4 perks to start, and every match, I am rolling 4 new perks, and then I change out 2 of the perks from the previous match. So it's constantly 2 new perks with 2 perks from the last match. So I can keep the same ones for an extended period of time, or I can switch them around a bit. Okay, let's see. This time I got Repressed Alliance, Inner Strength, Breakdown, Premonition. So I'm definitely going to be not taking Premonition. It'll probably be Inner Strength and Repressed Alliance. It's just a question of which perks I want to get rid of. Let's get rid of... Let's keep Urban. Or get rid of Urban, excuse me. Let's bring... Breakdown. Let's bring... I can't type. Uh-oh. I got it. Last second get. Hell yeah. Actual last second get. Value, baby. Whew. Guys, I was sweating as hard for that as I do in most matches. Which is to say more than I want to admit. Okay. Also, what time is it? I'm asking myself more, not you guys. Don't worry. It is 5:20. I think I'm gonna do another anywhere from 2 to 4 matches of solo queue. Then I might switch over to open lobbies for a bit. Off topic. Very off topic. But I just thought of this because I was thinking about it earlier and the thought re-entered my brain. I've talked about this before with you guys. I hate the way that ads are set up on Twitch. And if you're like, Marcus, what do you mean by that? Well, oh my god, what are you doing here, ma'am? Ma'am, I just wanted to open a chest. I just wanted to do a little bit of thievery. You're a pirate. You should be able to relate. I'm actually really happy with this chase. My earlier decisions were something to be desired. Oh, damn it, I waited too, but I didn't wait long enough. Oh, are those 3 gens though? Hell yeah. This is like last match where I'm like, yeah, the fact that we're getting such a good gen spread is really nice for us all. Okay, no pain res. Let's see, is it pop? Ooh, no pop. Interesting, okay. Whew. If she has, we'll make it. I let her heal me. Otherwise, yeah. Okay, good. I'm actually glad she's getting on the gen to stop its regression. Oh, I forgot that with Breakdown you get to see the killer's aura. Where is she? Damn, I'm kind of surprised she didn't just come back here. Then again, considering the perks that she... Well, I was going to say the perks that she has, but what I meant to say is the perks that she doesn't have, which are pain res, pop, hell, surge, eruption. The fact that she doesn't have those means the fact that she's just committing the chases makes a lot of sense. Hell, Repressed Alliance is basically useless against a gamer who doesn't care about kicking gens. Ooh, is that friends till the end? Interesting. I was gonna say, if she starts bringing... If the terror radius gets louder, I'll use my med kit for the rest of the heal. Oh, no, it's probably just pain res, doy. Wait, oh, it is pain res. Interesting. I guess she just didn't pain res me for some reason. Oh, I should not have thrown that pallet when I did. Oh my god, he got me. Good job, ma'am. I did not think that was where she was sending him.
Extra chum for you after.
Unfortunately, now I am gonna get pain res, and that's gonna be the third pain res this gen hit with. She's like, fuck this. Hey, you know, better for these gens to be getting hit with pain res than all of our first 3 gens do, right? Right. Yeah, at least this hook is gone now, teehee. I wish I had a toolbox right now. %, deja vu goes hard here. Okay, I was about to say, it's actually preferable here if Steve goes down versus Lori, because Lori's pain res. Unfortunately... Okay, good, good. I was gonna say, unfortunately, I think the killer also knows that. Actually, now that I think about it, Repressed Alliance actually useful against pain res. You can repress a gen, and then... Okay, so she's undetectable while the dog is searching. Good to know. How'd she get away? Does she have inner strength or something, or quick and quiet? I really want to get on that gen right there, because they can pressure the gens on that half of the map. Oh my god, wait. There's literally... I was gonna say there's a flashlight in this toolbox here, or in this box right here. I just need her to not turn around to see my scratch marks now. Oh crap. I need to not be Obsession. Now Steve wants to be Obsession. Oh wait, it wasn't Obsession. Lamau, I kind of forgot that we figured that out, that it wasn't friends till the end. Well... in this game, also that definitely felt like save the best for last, which is rough. I'm assuming that Sable just used her syringe, right? I'm pretty sure I saw the, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I saw the, oh, I was hoping she was under a pallet or something. Crap, I know it's on a generator, which is rough. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna let Sable do that. I'm gonna go off into the abyss.
Now!
Let's just start this gen. I'm assuming they're both over there by the action. I don't know why, that's just what I'm figuring. Never mind, they're definitely not by that gen. Got a PC. Yeah, you gotta restart your PC because of internet issues. Well, I hope that everything is back and working now, Wolf. I was gonna say, Sable, I hope that you want to work this gen with me. If you have a Dren, that'd be nice. R.I.P. Steve. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Sable. Oh, crap. Crap, I was trying to take chase, basically. Just there. God, Lori, if you have adrenaline... No adrenaline gamers, unfortunate. Okay, maybe she gets greedy and tries to slug. She does not. And now... Okay. I was basically just standing here in case she picked the right 50-50 and started beelining it for this gate. That way I could take whatever hits I needed to for Sable. Hey, Sable. Thanks for letting me heal you. Yeah. Oh, the perfectly balanced as all things should be, right, guys? GG's. Yeah, it isn't eating burritos and chimichangas. Hell yeah, that's a good, nice, positive. Jeez. Okay, so what are these add-ons? Unrelenting, yo, Chad. Doglingers at search. Okay, so she's just speed demon gamer. Terrifying. Oh, let's see. I think I'm gonna do one more match and then take a quick break. First off, let's figure out what perks I'm gonna be switching out. This one, not the most exciting. Guys, it finally happened. I got made for this. I was just thinking this match, gosh, I wish I had made for this. Specifically from when I was running from the killer. That's when I was wishing I had it. Okay. So, my options, by the way, are Fixated, Eyes of Belmont, Parental Guidance, and Made for this. So I'm gonna take Made for this. Now, what do I want to switch Repressed Alliance out for? I'm actually leaning towards Fixated. It doesn't really help too much with this build. It's just a solid looping perk in general. And, you know, if and when I ever wind up getting stuff from other people, what am I trying to say? If I ever get an exhaustion perk in the future to add to this build, it'll be nice with that. Or, you know, maybe I'll keep Deja Vu and Resurgence in my build forever. Not likely, considering the 2 perks that I just got added. But we shall see what I roll next match. Game her bringing the sack hand, eh? You know what? During my break, I think I'm also gonna go change. I don't know if I'm gonna throw on shorts or a short sleeve shirt, but something has to change about my clothing. Because I am warm. Oh, hey, it's the Dredge, and he has home field advantage. That's, like, not fair, ooh, right? I'm not the worst 3-gen on this map. Also, I know that we can all accept that this map sucks for killer. At the same time, boy howdy can it really suck for survivor if you are making a very... If you're... excuse me, oh my gosh. If your gen spread, it's bad at the start. If you guys all do gens on the other side of street and you're left with 4 gens main side, you're gonna have a bad time as survivor. Doesn't matter how stacked your team is. Or how stacked the map is. Eventually you're gonna run out of pallets. Your vote's for short sleeves, Irish? I will take that under consideration. Oh, excuse me. I have that frog back in my throat. What's it doing there? David. I was about to say, David being a nuisance, it seems. Good job. Sometimes that's the best thing you can be in this game, is just delaying. Because the difference between Meg going down and David getting hit and then David going down is possibly me finishing a generator. Speaking of, hello, Megan. Use my medkit for the rest of the heal, actually. Oh my god, I just saw somebody drop down. Is it David? No. Oh my god, oh, it's him. I also don't know where I'm going right now. I don't know where I'm going. He's gonna get me because I don't know where I'm going. Have I mentioned how much I hate this map? Ah! I was lost in the dark. God, this map is disorienting. Specifically upstairs, after they remodeled this building, I have no idea where the vaults are anymore. I know obviously the one guaranteed vault in the room, but I've been finding myself mysteriously lost in the sauce. Hell yeah. Match made in hell right there. So they'll go work main. Right? And I'll go work the secret 3-gen that they don't know about. Because I hate to say, but a lot of times this sort of situation happens where there's a gen that has a lot of progress, in this case main. People keep trying to pressure it because they don't want it to get, like, lose all its progress. So they keep taking the chase away from main and using all the resources in that area of the map. Main finally gets completed. Then you still have 2 gens left, and surprise, the areas with the 3-gen now has no pallets because everybody's been taking chase there because they didn't realize that was the 3-gen. That is truly the situation that Deja Vu helps prevent the most consistently, I would say, is that accidental 3-gen from hell. Also, good to remember that David has will make it. Also, I'm sure David is very thankful that I let him have the window there, because isn't that a blast when you're solo queuing and it's a healthy person, you have a healthy teammate, and then you're injured, and there's one window, there was only one bed. And the healthy person decides they're gonna go save themselves and take the fast vault. But surprise! The killer's still gonna keep coming, and now you're dead. I'm gonna see what's in here. It's like a Sabo toolbox, and he comes to this hook. Oh, for a sec. Oh my god, I saw Jane's health state change, and I thought that, somehow she got, like, I don't even know what I was thinking, like, power struggle or something else absurd. Again, I'm gonna let David get saved because he has, we'll make it. Also, I have a dredge on me, so I don't want to get saved. Also, I can't see shit right now. I don't know where I'm going. I can teleport right there. Or he's not. Crap, they didn't get saved. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have time to heal here. Myself, that is. Okay. Now I have terror radius, at least. I was really hoping that pallet was going to be there. I could have possibly healed, but I figured it was better to get the unhook before David went down than heal myself and risk David going down. And that was the scenario I was faced with. Okay, good. David can heal himself. That's nice. You know what? I wonder if he found the med kit in the chest I opened. Hello there, Wesky. Currently on break at work. Well, I'm glad to hear they're giving you breaks. Ooh! Hello there, Arc Luke. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're having a fabulous Saturday. We'll make it David here to save the day. Oh, I hate the night. I don't even know where to go right now. I just heard a locker open somewhere. I just don't know where. Seriously? Seriously? I expected better from you, Hound Master Ass Licker. Hey, vey. Oh, hope I'm having a fabulous Saturday too, for the most part, yeah. Pretty tired, and honestly, the game's been going good for the most part, but we've had a lot of people just giving up. A lot. And it's been weird. It's not even like it's been a ton of people giving up on first down or anything. It's been a lot of people getting like halfway through a match and then deciding, you know what? This isn't worth the energy I put into it. I'm just gonna go next. Like, bro, what? Are you 5? And if you are, why are you playing this game? Let's see. Can Meg and I pop this? We cannot. We get grabbed. %6 goes hard, 6% goes hard, 6% goes hard, 6% doesn't go hard enough. He's gotta stop it. it's just, I think it's so important that I pop this gen right now. I know the gamer doesn't have, like, any regression or anything, but that's how we not only lose matches, but lose any sort of, desire to keep playing. I'm sorry, David. I had to do that. There was nothing else I could do, literally. You know this. I know this. Suppose you have DS. Okay, now David at least is more forgivable. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm so sorry, Meg, I'm so sorry. I screwed that up. Well, I thought that's unfortunate. That was not only winnable after Jane, it was even winnable after David. I'm sad about David. He was a really strong gamer, and that was so disappointing. That was such an anticlimactic end to this match. This was such a fun match, actually. We had a really interesting swing of momentum in both directions. Oh well. Let me catch up on chat, because that broke my brain. Kind of required by law to give specifically breaks, yeah. Well, I mean, you can share if you would like to, Wesky. Unless you're talking about, like, age-related things, then I understand. I just found this Dead by Daylight streamer name. Oh, Ghost! Oh, yeah, Arc Luke. I've run into Ghost a few times. He and his community are always a joy to run into. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I almost said acquaintance. A Quentin in my Dead by Daylight game? These guys are all globes. I can't even bitch at them. Why? You know what, Meg? You get those points. Actually, hold on. Excuse me 1 second. I'm gonna full screen for just a moment. I just want to check something. Oh, age-related. Got it. I'm sorry, that's so funny. Stealth Master Meg over here. I think it's too late at this point. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. She's not gonna... Oh, wait. You guys have visual, right? Okay, you do. Yeah, no. GG's, Meg. And she definitely lived happily ever after. The end. They can't even hear me, but I don't care. Maybe they're Epic Games. Is she getting murdered? No, she's still standing. I'm still standing after all this time. And now she's totally fine, right? Right. Oh. Yeah, and they lived happily ever after. The entity brought her inside of his swarm of individuals, and she lived happily ever after in the fog, Fogception. Fogception. Sorry. Sorry, also that you're seeing my face and just my face. I was just fixing something. Oh, okay. Anyway, I wonder what our next build is gonna have, guys. We're, I think I explained this already to the current group, but just in case I didn't. What I did was I started with, it's a spin-off of the build that we were, or the game that we were doing yesterday. But today, what happens is I roll a random perk generator, and I started with 4 random perks. After every match, I then roll that generator again and get 4 new perks. At which point, I pick 2 of the perks that I was running, and swap those 2 out with 2 of the new perks. So it's constantly keep 2, change out 2. So the random perks I rolled this time that I have the option of picking from is Parental Guidance, Lithe, Shoulder the Burden, Dramaturgy. On the one hand, Shoulder the Burden Dramaturgy could actually be super interesting. Because you could unhook with Shoulder, and then if the killer's right there, you can Dramaturgy away. I'm gonna get rid of Fixated. I'm pretty confident on that one. If I had rolled Sprint Burst, I probably would have kept it, but I didn't roll Sprint Burst, so... I'll get Deja Vu gone. It's nice, but I have decent enough game sense. So I'm gonna throw on Live, because I went the wrong direction, because having an exhaustion perk in general, I was on the right page, wasn't I? Of course I was. No I wasn't. I know the alphabet, I promise. I'm gonna use a wee bit of a brain fart. Here it is, right? Yeah, here it is. Okay, so Live. The question is, do I want to double exhaustion perk it up? You know what? Yeah, let's bring Dramaturgy. Why not? Bring Brown Medkit. Ooh, you know what I could do? I'm actually gonna bring a syringe. Arc Luke. How do I have so many Eerie shards? Like, dang. I play this game a lot. I play it for several hours every day. Now, I can't say that I... Oh, no. We're getting brought to Hawkins. I wish I had windows of opportunity. I just play the game a lot. You wind up earning a bunch of them. Fun fact, when Sable got released, who was my second P100, I went from 80,000 Eerie shards to 20,000 Eerie shards. And that's because I purchased both the killer, Sable, with Eerie shards, and then I bought basically all of the outfits that Sable had available in the store that were available for Eerie shard purchase. I almost said purpose. Damn, I got double sprint right off the bat. That's always so sad when it happens. Oh, what do you know that I don't, ma'am? Why are you creeping along? Actually, you know, Fixated would have been kind of nice now that I think about it with Dramaturgy. I kind of want to retroactively change this build. I might do a what-if version of this build where I kept Fixated. Actually, genuinely, no, I can't do that, because that would be 3 perks that I took. Curses. Because I was going to say, what if I had Lithe, Dramaturgy, and Fixated? No, wait, I kept Fixated, so I would have been fine. So I would have kept... I'm mind-flooding myself, right? Oh, it's a pyramid head. Interesting. Anyway. I was gonna say, if that counted, I'd have been pissy Polly. God, this is an interesting build, actually, for this map. Or rather, an interesting map for this build, whatever you want to call it, whatever logic you want to use. God, I wish I had kept Urban Evasion now that I think about it. Okay, so the fact that this is a Pyramid Head gamer, and he's bringing us here, means this man knows this map. So you cannot take anything for granted this match. I'm just waiting for him to try to shoot through that wall at me. Uh-oh. Okay, you know, maybe this is just Jen sticking time. Maybe it's time for me to be doing Jen's U elf. How many hours do I think I have? I have around 4K hours at this point, I think. It's somewhere between 3,500 and like 4,500. So I think it's around 4,000. I think it's closer to the 3 than the 4. In terms of 35 versus 45, but I think it's more close to 4K total. I guess a more accurate range would be it's probably somewhere between 3,800 and 4,100. That's a more apt range. Oh, that's scary. Ooh, is that Dragon's Grip? What is this hallway? I swear this hallway is generating 3 gens so frequently these days. Uh-oh. That's terrifying. He's definitely gonna be here, right? Need my Dragon's Grip though, so that's good. No, I'm exposed, friend. I wonder if he has nurses as well. Damn, I was kind of hoping I'd run into him there. Also, I forgot I had made my med kit. Someone stole it. Damn. Thieves. You have this weird gen? No. Oh my god! It's always the killers you don't associate with being stealth that are the most terrifying. Apparently he was behind me. Guys, wasn't scared at all. 0% fear and totally. That was scary. Oh. I'm sorry, she's not the one getting the unhook, or uncage, rather. God, Pyramid Head is terrifying. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? This is so unfortunate, actually. R.I.P. Dwight. I'm sorry that happened to you. Good news is, also, fun fact, sorry if any of my teammates ever watched this back. Missed the fact that this was last gen. Thought we had 2 gens left. Otherwise, I definitely would have been a little bit more aggressive. And, that's all I can say. Can't wait for this guy to have no ed. Ooh, that was not the pallet. Well, he doesn't know Edward. Oh, I should have tried to use the height. Oh, I thought. Oh, you know what? Good enough. Damn, he must have had no way out. Uh-oh, she's gonna get found instantly, isn't she? That's so unfortunate. Oh no, Sable. Good luck, babe. Good luck. Oh my god, I died on this, I recently died on this, exact same hook in a very similar situation, except it was a different killer we were up against. I remember that much, obviously. Forget who it was, and I think it was the exact same situation where it could have been a guaranteed 2 out, but the other 2 wound up both dying to get me unhooked. I think it was a Bubba. It was someone who can instant out multiple people, because I was shocked that I got out. This room sucks, though, because the store is closed. The same thing happened. Oh, he's still in here? Wait, oh. Wait, where's she? There she is. Oh, that's right, she has Kingdred. Forgot she has that bonus. Uh-oh, I think she's gonna die now, isn't she? Because other gamer's too far to get me, even if she wanted to. Even if she had the chance. She's out, though, right? Okay, good, good. Okay, good, good. 2 out. GG's. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. That was fun. Stressful. It wasn't, and I didn't get to do my usual chases against Pyramid Head. Actually, I barely got chased by him. I was mainly just trying to do gens. I was the gen jockey. Oh my god, I'm almost at 2 million blood points. Hell yeah. GG's. Hey, I was right. It was nurses. Oh, you know what? Floods of Rage makes a lot of sense. That's why he was constantly going after people when an unhook came in. I wonder who stole my medkit. Oh, and everybody left. How sad. Guys, I am gonna do one more solo queue game. Then I'm gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. And when I get back, I'm gonna switch over to open lobbies. So if you're hanging out in chat and you want to join queue, why don't you drop a 33 in chat and I will add you to the queue. Oh, interesting. Okay. Off topic. I just got 4 very interesting perks. 2 roads diverged in a yellow wood, and sorry, I could not travel both. But be one traveler, long I stood, and stared down one as long as I could, until it bent in the undergrowth. That was amazing timing, Ice Tree, thank you. That is the only time that I will appreciate your contributions. That was very thematically appropriate. So my options, by the way, are Windows of Opportunity, Strength and Shadows, Saboteur, Solidarity. So 3 S's and a W walk into a bar. I'm gonna probably lose Resurgence. Resurgence is a really nice perk, but considering 2 of these involve getting healed or being healthy, like, I don't really need it with at least 2 of the perks. Saboteur is nice, of course, but... Okay, what don't I want? I'm not gonna bring Strength and Shadows. I like Strength and Shadows, but I definitely prefer it with Botany Knowledge. Botany Knowledge helps because the thing with Strength and Shadows is, yes, you have unlimited heals at much better speed than most things, self-care, aka, but you have to get to basement, which takes time. So I'm saying we're going to take some combination of Windows, Solidarity, Saboteur. Let's definitely take Solidarity since we also have made for this. I guess it's a question of, do I want Live? Do I want Dramaturgy? And... okay, which do I want for my exhaustion? I want Live as my exhaustion perk, and... honestly, Sabo can be kind of nice because it forces the killer to drop the survivor. Now let's bring Medkit to finish my own heals when I need it because of Solidarity. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. I'm ready. Oh, you sent a friend request? Sounds good. Luke, your name is that 105. God, that's... okay, Arc Luke, that's very funny because before I eventually settled on Remarks Games as my streaming identity, which is just a pun on my last name that I go by, Marcus, my main username was that one so-and-so. Actually, for some sites, it was actually just that one Marcus. But yeah, that's, you know, like that one over there. Great minds think alike. Not good survivor. Are you normally main killer? Hey, playing one side gives you great information on how to play against that side. So don't count your chickens before they burn down. Ruin is in play. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can do a gen on this side of the map, but let's see if I can find Ruin first. This is one of those maps where spotting totems isn't the easiest, but it's not the worst. Hi there. Is it right here? And also, if you guys don't know, Ormond, guaranteed totem spawn on its hill tiles. There's another one that I know used to be guaranteed, but I don't know if it's still guaranteed. Well, I don't know why it didn't start right off rip, but it didn't. I want to make my way over to save, but why is he so convinced I'm over there? I'm trying, there we go. Oops, sorry, dude. Oh my god, you're the best, Alan. Okay, another totem. Okay, so I found 3 of the dull totems, which is very funny, actually. Lucky map. Hello there, Ada. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Guess how much why do survivors decide to breathe in the purple gas? You know, Luke, I don't know, because thematically it would make a lot more sense for survivors to never breathe in anything. Because I don't know about you, but during chase, I stopped breathing a lot of the time. Like that one. Wasn't breathing a lot of that chase. Not gonna lie. Hey, oh wait, does he come for this one? No, he's going... Well, at least he didn't get taken in basement. Okay, at this point, I just want to know... Is it one of the weird upstairs totems? I will go get save. Well, here it was. You gonna be on my ass somehow? Okay, no. Oh no, he's under a hook. That sucks. No, I can't get there in time, Ada. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. No. That's so unfortunate. Rest in peace, Nick. I'm so sorry. I can go get on the gen with Alan instead. If she took a hit quick, I would have stayed over there, but the fact that she's still up means we're solid. Whew. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. I'm ready. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. This is gonna be a good LG. This is gonna be a good LG. Can't wait for Devour Soap. Actually, what are his perks? What do we know? Do we only know Ruin? I guess technically he could have Rancor, and Ada's gonna have a bad time. Let's see. Is this clown part of the 90% theory? Oh my gosh, that was a hard sentence to spit out for some reason. 90% theory, 90% theory. Good news is I've seen 3, maybe 4 even, of the, spawns, the dull totems. There was 1, still dull. Here was 2, still dull. The other 2 were on... There was 1 in that corner of the map where the unhook happened, actually. And, I think the last one was actually over here. Okay, so long as he gets unlucky with his, purple bottles, I should be able to live across the map. Okay. Sorry, this entire match, I was definitely focusing on this match. If you're new to the channel, Clown is easily my least favorite killer to go against, like, end of story. So the moment we're in a match and gamers are actually like logging in and trying, I'm like, okay, I'll also log in and try. GG's. Okay, what did I miss? Your chickens happen to be cold. Oh no, you live on a farmer's kind of place and you have chickens. That's great. I've never kept chickens, but I've known a lot of people who have. I feel so bad for animals that like are domesticated, but then they still have to deal with the realities of the weather, but in a non-natural way. So you don't understand why it's cold. You're gonna be here watching the second half of football game. Well, enjoy your football game, Beatles. Let me know if you want to hop in at some point. Why do survivors this? Oh, I read that part. Have I tried the PTB yet? No, I've never played on the PTB. It's just, I think it ties to the fact that I'm such a blood point gremlin that knowing that I would be playing but not actually getting anything for it just kind of makes me go, it's not worth the installation process. And yeah, sorry, when I for some reason I started saying Devour Soap instead of Devour Hope. It just rolls off the tongue more easily. So that's just what I call that perk. You know how everybody has their own little nicknames for some perks? That's one for me. The chickens is. They're awesome. Look at all those chickens. Keep our coop warm. It's really big. That's nice. Happy little chickenses. Okay. On that note, I'm gonna be actually taking a like 10-minute break or so to run to the restroom, refill my water, maybe grab a snack, that sort of thing. It is 6:17. I should be back at 6:30 at the latest. I can never grind on points, spend them whenever you get them. It's one of those things where once you during events, I yap so much that if I'm yapping about something, I generally won't remember to spend them in queue. But if we have a queue that takes more than a couple minutes, that's when they all go down the drain. But normally I wind up with so many that I'm just like struggling to spend them so I don't lose out on points in subsequent matches. Also, as I mentioned, we're going to be switching over to open lobbies. Let me... Oh yes, I was about to ask Luke, did you send via... Aha! I was going to say via DVD or via Steam. I didn't know if... Oh! You know, it doesn't matter. Wasn't a party invite anyway. Wasn't a party invite anyway. Okay. We're good. We're here. 10 minutes. I'll be back. Yeah. If anybody wants to hop in, Luke, you're definitely in for... It's all good. If anybody wants to hop into lobbies, we are switching over. I will update the title to communicate such information. Time for some community swifts. Or the long dark later tonight. Okay, we're good. Don't have a Steam, you play on Switch. I see. Oh, good luck out there, soldier. You're a baby survivor. Oh no. I'm just so you know, I'm not oh-knowing because of you. I'm oh-knowing because the way, I don't know how familiar you are with the MMR system for matchmaking, but the way it works is it averages the party's MMR. So the reason I oh-knowed was in my head, I was just like picturing, oh no, poor one banana perk baby trapper. Oh no. That's literally what that thought process was. No, I figure you know what MMR is. When I said that, I meant the intricacies of how it works. Because some games would just go based off of the highest person in the lobby's level. Just whoever's the most stoned, no, the highest level of the person in the lobby. Okay. Gonna take my break now. Minus 2 minutes from it. BRB 6:30. Hop in if you guys want to. Gotta put a message in chat about that. See you in a second. Well, a minute. Well, 10 minutes. Also going to run a quick break while I'm gone because it's the only time I run ads. Okay. I have returned. Hello. Oop. Arkluk, you know what, here. I think that's a good message, right? Yeah, that's a good message. I know that I'm back, but I'm like fake back. I'm gonna go grab one last thing. Promise. For real this time. Howdy, and welcome in, Slayer. I'm gonna ready up. I see you already have. Hell yeah. And then I'm gonna bring my own stream back up on my phone. Okay. Hold on. Let me actually full screen for a second. Hello, it's me, Mario. It's me. Hi. I'm the elf girl. It's me. Also, as I was singing that little iteration of "It's me, hi, I'm the problem, it's me," I was thinking, I was kind of mentally picturing myself in elf years, since I was saying it. Therefore, I picture. I think. Therefore, I am. And I also wound up going with shorts instead of short sleeve shirt. I was comfortable. I was thinking, what would I look like with those elf ears? You know, the very e-girl ones with like they're metal and they're very cutesy. I won't lie, I've seen them in like Hot Topics and stuff and been like, damn, those are cool. But I don't think I had the confidence to rock them. I would feel awkward in them, and therefore I would look awkward in them. That's a sort of fashion statement that you have to feel confident in order to look good in. Anyway, so I was thinking about what I would look like with those. And I thought, I don't have any, right? And then I realized that technically I kind of do. Because in 6th grade, it was the year 2009. Yes, that would actually make sense. Okay, good. I was questioning my math for a second. I was like, wait, no, 2009 wouldn't have been 6th grade, but it would have been. It was the year 2009. And the Star Trek reboot movie came out. Oh, am I going to... I'm not going to get into my challenge now that I'm in a group. Let me just put on a build real quick, guys. I'll go back to yapping. You know, let's do this. This will be fun. Anyway. I was just thinking if I wanted to change something out. Point is, I was Spock for Halloween in 6th grade, so I have the silicone ears that I used for my costume. That's what I was trying to spit out. It would probably be worthwhile to just get some new ones, because they probably make cheap ones in this day and age that are A, better looking and more realistic, or cooler looking. Hello, Arkluk! Can get on in a few. Good luck on this match. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Or if you've already eaten, I hope it was enjoyable. Also, fun fact. I frequently forget that the flan gives a bonus chest because of the well, the anniversary event from its year. There have been multiple times over the last, like, few months as we've been in and out of game modes where I've caught myself thinking, damn, I swear it feels like there are more chests on this map than there should be. But never had a time where I've had something like Plunderer's Instinct to confirm or deny whether I was crazy. I literally only just realized, very delayed realization for me, that the reason for that is probably because people bring flans. Or not flans, tiramisus. No, yes, flans. The Dwight stuff, maple syrup enjoyer. No, my palate. Don't take him here. I didn't actually think that would hit. I forgot I had smash it. I can't believe I forgot I had smash it. Oh, this guy's got good ping. This guy's got good ping for days. He hits me with his momentum swing. Yeah, he does. Ugh. Oh, does he have a Wawa? There's no way. Unless he just knew. Oh, not even a sprint burst saves you. That's tragic. Yeah, this guy's must be in my backyard. It was very enjoyed. Hell yeah, Luke. Oh, I was furiously clicking on you. Here. So if you guys don't know, if you can trust your teammate or if you have a way of healing yourself and you are both healing each other, it's often a good idea to actually 99 the heal of the first person getting healed. Because the moment one person gets healed, everybody knows that, and by everybody I mean the killer, knows that the heal reset is occurring. And if an unhook has just taken place, it doesn't take a genius to figure out, okay, the reset took place under hook. So I wanted to, delay the healing as long as possible so that he didn't know that we were 100% healing under hook. Can't wait for your poor generator to get hit by a third pain res. Okay, so DMS pain res. That damn bird perk. Bird exhaustion. I need Dwight to get off his gen so mine doesn't get DMS'd is the problem. Please tell me she's not giving up. Well, okay, goodbye, Kate. What is with tonight? I think I've had someone give up, like, literally every other match. Yep, there go 140 seconds on hook. Wow, 2 gens for 2 hook states. Or 3 hook states, excuse me. Yep, that was... Maybe it's because of the gen he was on. Was there a gen that was about to pop over here or something that I don't know about? How's Maine looking? Nice. He tried to hug tech there. Three gen is main, behind main, and to the side of main. I don't even see this happening, by the way. Are you upstairs? Thank you so much, Dwight. You are huge. If Dwight can get unhooked without getting found, that's big. Ah, good job. Good spin around.
I'll see you dead.
God, imagine one of our teammates and give up for literally no reason. Literally no reason. Like I said, that's what's crazy about the matches today, is people haven't been giving up at, like, times that make sense. Like, oh, I got downed by a Bubba in 2 seconds and he's taking me to the basement. Like, okay. I'm disappointed, but fine. At least it makes sense. Wesker on Ormond, 2 gens pop, 2 others, or 1 gen pop, 2 others half-baked in the oven. Like, that's your line in the sand? Really? I just use my medkit on this guy once he heals me. I want him to finish the heal, though, before I go anywhere in case Wesker comes back. I doubt he would, but... That was a great first half of your chase, Slayer. I'm sorry I can't do more for you. Oh. I thought he was gonna spray me. That's so funny. I was like, oh, thank you. I am nowhere near close enough to get that. I'm so sorry. Also, I'm about to get nickified. This is so sad for me in particular. What happened? Oh my god, Dwight has Sabo? Hell yeah, hell yeah. icked, right? No. Oh, no, I got around that tree. I call a lie game. Oh my god, actually, hell yeah. Hell yeah, good luck, just don't let go of your gen. What? I hadn't been pain res yet? That's a plot twist. That was a plot twist and a half. Damn. Welcome back, Arc Luke. Oh, that was really funny. I was not expecting the surprise last minute pain res. And unfortunately, since I used my medkit to heal Dwight, I don't even think I have charges left on it for him to heal himself. This man is... What is his ping? It looks... Oh, wait, isn't that a bug right now anyway? I can just call you Luke or Ace, but Arc Luke works. Sound good. So Luke or Ace, you got it. It's fine. I had to double check the spelling twice there because I saw it at first. I'm like, oh, got it, all good. And then like, wait, 3 letters and starts with A. Are you sure that didn't just say Arc and you can't read, Marcus? And then I read it again. I was like, no, you can read, don't worry. Hey, yo, let's go. Oh my god, that's actually a nice item. Nice and a half item. Oh, nice. Having center gen is so nice against that sort of killer. What? Oh crap, I don't know what gate he's on. I'm so sorry. Actually, he's at the gate you're heading towards. You're heading right. Oh, you have Bond. Hell yeah. This is so intense. This is so intense. No, Luke. Actually, it's only Slayer in here right now. The, Dwight and teammate that gave up are both, randoms. How close was your heal? I didn't even notice. Can you finish it? No. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, no. If you find my body, I think there's my medkit. I think I had a medkit on my body, didn't I? I died near, basically to your right, that corner with, you know, the one tile on a yellow crane, whatever it's called. It's up to you. You'll probably die for it, and I'm sorry that I'm almost guilting you into this. He probably has barbecue. You're probably dead as hell. Yeah, if you take the full outskirts of the map and keep going the way you're going, I'm pretty sure I died with charges in my medkit still. You have a chance. Imagine if he has Blood Warden, I'm actually big braining it right now. Yeah, right there, to your right, yeah. Hell yeah. And then I'd keep yours for the endurance, just good luck. It's really hard to hit when you have that little left. Actually, yeah, it doesn't matter, just, yeah, you got this, gamer, you got this. I mean, you probably don't, but it'd be cool if you did. Imagine you can get the exposed dramaturgy effect. I think he's letting you go, Slayer. I think he feels bad, yeah. People give up against anything these days. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Here. Give me two seconds. I'm gonna full screen myself for a second. Just looking at something. Okay. And there we go. Okay, sorry, I was just fixing something. When I said that and you got it, you yelled no. Sometimes, Slayer, the scripts write themselves. Sad console players can't text chat. I know, it's definitely like a blessing and a curse in the sense that you don't have to be exposed to like the crap that people say, at least, but on the other hand, you don't get the positivity either, and that's too bad, especially because usually the sort of crap that you see showcased on things like the Reddit and just various social medias is the negative stuff, because the negative stuff is going to get the reaction, it's going to get the likes and the retweets. Ooh, and the dinner. Thank you, Mother, so much for bringing me in dinner. I'm good. Thank you. Oh, Megan. She's so cute. Oh, really quick for those who don't know, in late July, we got 2 kittens after our senior cat had passed earlier that month, actually. And their names are Ellie and Meg, named after Elodie and Meg. Oh, they're very cute. They like to make appearances at least a couple of times a week on stream. But not right now, not while I have food in here. You're only running self-care because Claudette is level 1 for you. Are you ready to be the Claudette self-caring in a corner? What a bad perk. That perk is such a trap for new players. It's so sad because... So, you might be thinking, why is such a bad perk one of the perks that the default characters has? And the answer is because when it launched, it wasn't a bad perk. They've had to slowly nerf it over the years just because it continues to see a lot of use, because at the end of the day, being able to heal yourself in this game an unlimited number of times is incredibly powerful. Especially back in the days of infinite 3-genning. But honestly, now with limited, like, 3-gens, it's even more powerful, I would say. So it has to be, like, nerfed into the ground where if you want unlimited heals, you can have them, but it's either going to cost you a lot of time or a lot of spaces in your build. And so I think it's, like, a fairly balanced perk in that way right now, but it's a trap. It's a trap. Corvo. Self-care used to be good. How goes it? You know what? I think I will join you in self-care gaming, but I will do it on Sable. Oh, excuse me. I just burped into the microphone, guys. Apologies. Actually, I think I'll keep Bond. You're gonna die regardless. Nah, don't worry, Luke. How about this? I'll make a deal with you. If this match you feel like after playing, you're like, look, Marcus, clearly we're mismatched here. I got 1, 2, 3 tapped before we finished a gen. Let me know if you're feeling that way, and I'll just run a dumb sabotage build and just be a nuisance. We won't get gens done, but it'll be a new type of game called Protect the President. Honestly, Arcloop, do you have, also, I just want you to know, I'll tend to flip-flop between what I see on screen, just because it's, you know, easier a lot of the times, and then shortening the names. I say what I see. Anyway, crap, what was I saying? I can't see, therefore I can't say. I don't think, therefore I am not. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Welcome to the life of a goldfish brain haver. Yeah. Genuinely, though, I have no idea what I was going to say anymore. What was I saying? I don't know. I was talking about bringing a Sabo build and being a nuisance. That's all I can really remember. And that the gens wouldn't get done. Get down, Mr. President. Yeah, you know, I think I got to the end of my sentence. I think I was just talking about how a game of Protect the President can be fun in DBD. And here we are. Day Dag Saloon. Ugh. That's not the ping you want to see. What do you know that I don't? Excuse me? How was that not revealing him? That's crazy that that didn't reveal him. Also, that's I hate that shit. That's one of my least favorite gens to get on this map. Let's see, what's the 3 gen looking like? Not really a Gallows one. Oh, I remember. What in the lag was that? What is happening? Oh, he has Lightborn. Okay, I understand now. I didn't even get the sound, so I didn't realize. No. Yeah. Oh my god, I guess sloppy. That would have been the longest heal of your life. Is that Mad Grit? Does he have Mad Grit or something? Actually, I should just stay injured at this point. For now, anyway. Actually, Marcus, focus. Use your brain. Don't be a headless chicken. You have a brain, use it. Alternatively. Okay. Oh, Iron Grasp. Interesting. Okay. Should check Discord after match. I can do that for you, Corvo. I don't generally like to check Discord while I'm streaming, but you don't oft ask, if ever. So I believe I shall. Is everybody injured? That is not good. Hey, yo, Sabo, let's go. Hell yeah. I got stuck. My god, I can't believe you got that considering his lag. Good job. Okay, was this basement? Ooh, it's not basement. That's actually huge for us. Okay, yep, you know what? The ping was in his favor for that one, though. It's unfortunate. Hello there, Drew. How goes it? Also, honestly, Beatles, if you want to know the reason, like, not the lip service reason, but the actual reason I don't like to check Discord during stream, it's because, where even is he? Oh, there he is. Oh my god. Okay. Well, it's not even just that it takes time away from streaming, Corvo. It's like, if one person asks me to check... You said he has Lightborn, right? I screwed that up so bad. 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 You're gonna need to involve yourself, unfortunately, Gamer. I am so sorry. Unfortunate. GG's. Just kooky. You know, actually. Yeah, this is game, unfortunately. Yeah, now it's really game. Now it's extra special game. Well, I don't know. GG's. I'm gonna try to go get on your gen. Whew, anyway, oh, yeah, so what I was saying. One message, not a big deal. Two, that is we're starting to get into stream time. But it's one of those things I want to establish early so that I don't have to unestablish it. I'd rather just have a firm line now of, yeah, I don't really like to check things, but I'll occasionally make exceptions. Just because it's, you know, the thing. Well, I am going to heal myself now because... yeah, same reason you are. You understand. Rest in peace, my friend. Unfortunately, your sacrifice probably will be in vain. Which is tragic for us all. I'm gonna get interrupted during my heal, too, which means I don't get it off. Bye. Okay, there he goes. He's heading towards you right now. I'd love to force a hit on myself so I can un-99 myself. Also, I'm being a bad streamer this match, but, you know, I'm focusing. What are you doing? Exactly. Yeah, we needed to play that better, after my Unhook Slayer. Both of us. Oh, It's sloppy, but sure, it can push such difficult pressure on whether you should get an unhook or not. Oh, I see him. I knew that was gonna happen too, is the worst part. Hey guys, I'm asking everyone because I don't know the answers. Is there a hatch offering? GG's. Oh, I was absolutely prepared to be like, okay, I'm gonna try to do a 40 seconds or 60 seconds or however long I had left on my stalk chase. I'm just gonna play main. This building is busted. If I get him, if I can lose Bloodlust at some point, I have the ability to just combine the couple windows. I don't think he has Bamboozle. Hello there, Doc the Medic. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. It's like, okay, maybe I can manage that. Probably not, but maybe. And then the entity decides, you know what? No, Sable, you can go. It's like, yeah, I was totally prepared to try to do that, but I'll take the free escape anyway game. Ah, GG's. Whew. Let me get your mic chat. That was stressful. Also, welcome back, Wolf. I'm starting at the top. I'm sorry from when Drew came in, so I'm sorry if I missed something. And hello there, Yugo. How goes it? Welcome. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. We're here. I'm focusing. I'm ready. I'm talking. I'm present and accounted for. Did somebody say count? 1, 2, 3. Oh. I am counting on count. Okay. Sorry, I'm reading, so words are just coming out of my mouth. Good luck, Drew. But your official exams are starting today. Isn't it Sunday? Different cultures and their expectations are fascinating. But good luck, seriously. If you've studied hard, which I believe you've been doing based off what you've said, I'm sure you'll do well. Good luck out there, soldier. You know your stuff. Oh, also, Corvo, yes, I was pulling up Discord, but then I was too distracted that much to actually check it. Let me do that. I also still haven't caught up on chat. I can only do one thing at a time, guys. Here you are, Corvo. It's so cute. Corvo, I want you to know that Mama Marcus just peeked in through the window of the office and just went, oh my god, that's cute. Oh my god, that's exactly how it feels to be me. Dial-up noises. God, okay, I'm gonna try to get that up probably during the stream, actually. Thank you so much, Corvo. I love that. Oh my god, that's actually so perfect. That's so perfect. Oh my god, thank you. I'm not looking at chat because I'm actually just looking at the emote right now. I can't show you guys right now because I don't have the computers linked properly, but I will show you in the form of them getting uploaded. Them. It. Him. The rat. Okay. Yeah, GG's. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm at what Mr. Yugle was saying. What are you doing? Celebrating having finished your first ever solo flight as a pilot student? Holy shit, Yugle! Congrats! That's a big one. Why am I not readied up? I think I was giving people time to hop in if they wanted to, but no one did. So we're going back in. That's amazing, though. Congratulations. I imagine that's a huge milestone. Like, very much a... Side note, that's always stressed me the hell out when I realized med students eventually become doctors, but the defining difference between a med student and, like, a doctor is a day and a piece of paper. You just don't become a doctor one day magically. You just are given that title, and then... Anyway, you ever think about that stuff? Is that how it felt to pilot a plane solo for the first time? Don't know how to size them. Okay, so Corvo, I would say the one thing that would be good if nothing else is this, and there might be more details about this that I'm just not familiar with because I don't know the jargon. The emotes have to be uploaded as squares. So basically just what I've been doing is taking the files you've sent and just editing them to the best of my abilities. That's why you might sometimes on some of the emotes that I have, I think the thumbs up one I needed to cut a tiny bit up top and down below to make her fit into a proper square. But yeah, that's the main thing. Other than that, it's pretty easy. I love it, Corvo. Thank you. No fixes needed. I don't think anyway. If I notice something glaring, I'll let you know. It was a good time. Also, can I confess something? Is this a safe space? There's a come on, come back and focus. So you guys will get to see this. There's a little M on the shirt, and my first thought upon seeing it was, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Not my own goddamn name. No, McDonald's. Guys, America, fuck yeah, coming to save a motherfucking day, America. At least if it was a joke, it would be funny. This is just sad. My first thought was McDonald's. My second thought was, well, it's not McDonald's, so what else could it stand for? Oh, wait. What? Who's Jason Lives? And why are they not here? Wait, did we not get somebody who was trying to join? Was somebody in the process of joining and didn't get in? Yeah, was he trying to get in though? Like, because he's not here. If he wants to get in, that's fine. My general mentality with this is like, if there's like literally open spots that nobody wants, then if you guys have like friends that you were playing with and you want to hop in with them, you definitely can. But if like all the spots are full, then I prefer they go them to people who are like part of the community. And by part of the community, side note, I don't mean in the sense that like, oh, you have to be a follower, you have to be here. That's just my way of saying like Swifts, but not like on comms, like open lobbies basically. But the bots show up when I use the phrase open lobbies in the title, so. But anyway, Slayer, just let me know if he actually did want to play or not, because I assume he's not Hex Steve Gull, unless he is. I'm eating eggs and toast. That's awesome, Luke. Sorry, how'd you manage to get David P1 but Claudette nothing? Oh, wait, did you, but that would make sense for it to only be her, huh? Oh, okay, I see. So you're saying that you put all of your points into David in particular. You know what? That makes sense. Here, I'm going to explain my backwards reasoning, or my backwards logic, rather. My assumption was that because you were playing Claudette, she would be the one that you had the most things on. Therefore, I never, like, even thought to consider that... Are you doing Adept? This is gonna... Yeah. I wish I had fixated. Or nor. Oh my god, and he has third seal. Is this gonna be a slugging McSluggerton Pyramid Head? Because if so, good job countering part of his build. That's very funny. Crap, where is I need to know? Okay. Important information. If you ever have... Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, Gamer's really good at finding the box. At the same time, he has the, meme offering. Oh my god. Panic spin that only worked because neither of us was expecting the other. Speaking of not expecting the other, hi, how are you? I can't believe that happened. Hey guys, I found third seal. Jesus Christ, what made him lose terror radius? Is that what that add-on does that I just didn't know? Dumb. Now I have a reason to be oblivious. Oh, my man is definitely having pentimento, eh? Oh, okay.
You summoned me.
Damn, he's really leaving the no either gamer down, eh? That's shocking. Is this third seal? You're not third seal. Oh wait, it was third seal. What am I thinking? Lamau, I can literally see again. It's the other perk that I don't have. I saw the oblivious icon. I was like, oh yeah, I can't see. Oh, I want to get Bardic, but I can't. I need to get unhooked. You play like lethal rat now. No! That he's not playing like lethal rat. R.I.P. R.I.P. Honestly, though, gamer, this one I can't even blame you for. Forgetting to leave on no either is, like, in a literal sense, it's like your fault for forgetting, but also, you know, it's not like anyone would have found themselves in a bad match, like, or like a rough match if they accidentally bring no either. I've done it before. I think a lot of people have probably brought no either or like a similar perk of this ain't gonna help matters. I want my sprint burst. I also want this chest. I forgot about that stupid. Let's see, where's Steve go? Wait, is that Steve or is that you? I thought he was over here. Okay, it is Penty. If you can, just so you know, the Penty totem is literally in front of the hill. Yeah, that's just my hex though, my plaything. You know, I can actually just go cleanse Penti now. Yeah, here it is. That's not an angle. Penti's right here. What was that? I'll go get the box.
You summoned me. I came.
That was an angle, but the other one wasn't. That's crazy. You know, I'll let him finish playing his guitar. I am so sorry I have to bring him back past your gen. There's nowhere else to go, really. I can't loop him in Circus. God, we have 2 gens left is the crazy part. Oh wait, I should go get rid of Punchy. What am I thinking? Jeez, Marcus, you're breaking your own rules. You cleanse it, you uncleanse it. Or re-cleanse it, whatever. Oh, I'm about to get jumped, aren't I? I'm not. Nice. Okay. I know I'm gonna run into him and that's gonna suck. Oh well. Cool guys don't look at explosions. I literally could not move my mouse because my hand was hitting my my whatever it's called tray. my god, actually, he predicted me so well. Ah, I tried, oh my god. He's so smart, he's so smart. Okay. Okay. God, this is stressful. Okay. Who? Oh, I think Steve is cleansing my hex right now, which is interesting. It's a decision, and it's honestly not even the worst one, because at least at that point, if he wants to Penty, it takes him away from the 3-gen. Oh, okay. We're here, and I'm very sorry it's lonely in the afterlife. Actually, Luke, are you still, spectating, or have you left the game? Okay, what's Steve running? Because he's not a Steve goal. So what is he actually running, out of curiosity? I hate Pinhead's chase music. See, I don't really care one way or the other for his. Lukewarm. Maybe lightly cool. Also, remember when I mentioned earlier that having the ability to just heal yourself an unlimited number of times if you're at least like a semi-decent player? And this isn't like I hate tooting my own horn. Like, it makes me so like viscerally uncomfortable, but I'm also not gonna downplay myself. I'm at least decent at the game, you know? Anyway, you get on Gen Slayer, maybe I get flashy save, maybe. Never mind, he's not even chasing you. I can't believe he got interrupted in the middle of that. That's so sad for him. Alright, what? Steve, if you ever watch this back, I hope you saw how sad that looked from my perspective. Good job. Oh my god, I have good window, I don't make it. Oh, I was really hoping he would preemptively swing. Good luck, Slayer. It's on you. Ooh. That was a good match. I'm gonna eat some food while we finish. By we, I mean you, because I am bleh. It is a doornail. I don't know what that voice is. Whiskey! Finally at home. Congratulations. I'm happy to hear that. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's something tasty. Whiskey calling, huh? Arnor. Did I just hear him breathe for a second? That's gonna be the hardest part of you just trying to hit your, med kit. I thought I heard it. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's in this tile. I should have... Like, I don't think I did. Yeah, you must not have, because you would have heard it by now. There it is. It's in main. It's in Maine. Yeah. Now's the time. Use your syringe. Not syringe, the other thing. You didn't use it, huh? That's so tragic. GG's. I have done the exact same thing with that one. Oh, he's gonna give it to you anyway. He was just patrolling it to give it to you. Also, very important information for everybody. If you think that if you're dropped on hatch and you think they're gonna try to close it on you, angle your camera so it is looking straight downwards. That will give you the prompt to escape over recovering. Because that's usually what would happen, is you would start to recover, and then it wouldn't help, basically. Anyway, what did you have? You had Chatter's Tooth, which is reveal lament configuration. Okay, that makes sense. I actually forgot there was one that, did that. Oh, that's what, okay. I figured it must have been an add-on I wasn't familiar with, but the Chatter's Tooth grants undetectable, for 25 seconds after you pick up the lament configuration. Got it. GG's. Also, if anybody else hanging out in chat wanted to join queue, let me know. Wesky, I know you're eating. I'm gonna click ready for now. If people wanna hop in, they can try to snipe position. Teehee. You're swapping no mither for hope. Well, I should hope so. I'm curious though, Luke, what perks do you currently have unlocked? Love these matches. Killers be letting you leave. You spied it, Wesky. You smelled it from the distance. Okay. I checked yesterday. The first 3 levels were prestige. Let's see. After tap, it'll be Kate's. Okay, I need to finish Kate. Yeah, no, but I don't know if, I didn't know if you had all of the, like, general perks on him, or if you still were trying to, like, I know when I've been leveling some of my, survivors on new accounts, it takes a while to get them all of the general perks with, especially at purple, rarity. Oh, also, if you could ready up, that would be swell. Yeah, and actually, this is just a good general statement for everybody. Yeah, I'd say if we're in lobbies, you can generally leave it to me to, like, halt lobbies, if you... Like, if I'm saying, oh, I don't know if we're gonna do this or that, or wait for so-and-so, I can keep track of that, generally. At the same time, if you gotta run and do something real quick, obviously I'd prefer if you let me know, but that's when you would want to be not readied up, because then you don't want to be loading into a match and you're stuck on the John, you know? Oh, okay, you've got them all. Oh, perfect, okay. What even are the generic perks at this point? Is there a way to search that, by the way? Let's think. I need to find one. I mean, you know what? Where's Resi? I must have Resi on one of these, right? Huh. God, finding generic perks are difficult. I know I could just search one. I know that. But now, okay, here's one. Deja vu. Just a very rare perk. Let's see. Let's see if I search the words rare perk together. It's funny that he shows up. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Hello. I've returned. Oh, hey, Wolf. Yeah, you can absolutely hop on in. If you are ready to. If you already have the game booted up. Ooh, I have to place tap. Actually, are you in? I can just send you a request. Yeah. But yeah, Oh, all good, Luke. But that's kind of, actually, that's kind of what I mean. In general, you guys don't have to like do the unreadying. You can kind of trust me to do that, because obviously this wasn't one of the times I was just gonna have us. Well, I was gonna unready anyway, but yeah, I just have. It's better to just have me do it so that I can kind of control the flow of things and. Yeah, that's basically it. That way I only have to keep track of myself being readied or unreadied, which even then, sometimes I don't. Here, like, I'll do that for now. And also, I have to play as Tatman. I can't believe I'm actually getting a Survivor daily. The game RNG must be broken. It's actually giving me the thing I want. It always blows my mind how early Tap and Freddy were added to the game. I don't know why I said a Survivor and then a Killer, but I mean their media in general. Let's see. Rescue 3 survivors from Hook. Okay, what would be a good build specifically for Hook rescues? Not you. Be gone, build. Peepo. Okay. Tap? Yeah, Wolf. The Tap Man. The other David in the game. David Tap. Shocked that Myers as early as 2016. I mean, Myers was like their first DLC. I remember when that got added. It basically, them getting the Halloween DLC, because like I said, I can remember when it happened, made everyone go from, oh, it's just this other new indie game, indie online multiplayer game, to everyone going, wait, Michael Myers is in the game? You can chase people around Michael Myers' house as Michael Myers and kill Laurie Strode? That was a huge, like, change in how the game was perceived by the, like, general gamer population, so to say. It definitely made... It took a, like I said, it took an indie game that it didn't have a high... that people didn't think had a high chance of longevity, and made everyone look at it go, okay, now we're listening. Why? How? What did you sell them? You have 2 survivor rituals, but with Nia and Claude. Ooh, which ones are you working on, Luke? Oh, right, did you say you had to escape as Claude? Oh, all good, Luke. Oh, and let's get on into this and ready up. Good luck, have fun, gamers. And additionally, if anybody else in chat wants to join Q, just let me know. I will add you. Yeah, that's basically it. See, today is the 11th, correct? Yes. I still need to get my build together right now. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Ugh. Oh, you have to open the gate as Claude. Got it, got it. So you need to get to endgame. Okay. Oh, but you're playing David. I just put that together. If you want to try to get your Survivor dailies done, we can try to help you protect the president style. No, I know you're David. That's kind of what I was thinking. You could always switch over to Claude. You have Hope, Resi, Kindred, and Wigglef. Need more blood points to get more perk slots. Awesome, sounds good. Just let me know if and when you're planning on doing that so I can put on a bit more of a defensive build for you. Oh, and I assume you have an archive selected, right? Oh, right, I still need to put my build together. Oh. Okay, well, if I'm going, by the way, guys, I am going for unhooks this match, just as a heads up. Okay, just go to the DE page, Marcus. Well, that wasn't what I was looking for either. I was looking for deliverance. I said the wrong... First I clicked the wrong one, then I said the wrong one, but clicked the right one. I wanted desperate measures. Actually, let's just throw in botany. What do I want? Damn, you have like nothing tap, man. Do you have streamers? Maybe throw on bond instead. You know what? Let's do this. Luke, I'm laughing because I can see there are no killers with the huntress swinging the emoji. You did not mean to add an emoji. That's just, I don't know why. That's just very funny. If it makes you feel better, it was very thematically appropriate. How did that happen? Also, if you want to know what I'm doing right now, it's down. I'm downloading the emote that Corvo sent me because I was gonna do that before and then I didn't. What's happening? Why is Discord freaking out on me? Discord's having a stroke? Discord's having a stroke? Weird. I actually just decided to quit it. Strange creature. Is someone be seeing? No, okay. Okay, and I'm back in chat. Back in chat. I clicky clack. Been so long, I'm glad to be back. Yes, let loose. Silly goose. Honk, 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 honk. This is like my 4th or 5th time getting Ormond today, I swear. I don't know why. Every now and then I wind up like cursed by a map. Today it seems Ormond is the curse. Oh, also it's a Scourge, yeah, it's either a Scourgeon or a Sadako, and I have not seen any other things. I'm gonna go set up for a save because I need unhooks this cat. Oh wow, it is a Sadako, never mind. I was fully believing it was a I was waiting for it to teleport. God, this is such a rough app. No! Well, you're scary. What are you, Devour Soap? Well, oh crap, I have a tape in my hand. Like, why can't I heal? Why can't I heal with my medkit? Why can't I heal with my medkit? Guys, this match might be over. You gotta go, yeah. Well, now I'm gonna just come heal ya. Hello. That was really funny, not gonna lie. I am still exposed. It's crazy how long Make Your Choice lasts. I knew it was Devour or not. Okay, so, basically by taking a tape, you make it possible to get rid of your stacks of Condemned. So do you see? I don't think it worked. It definitely didn't work. That's so unfortunate for me, actually. I don't know what just happened. My finger wasn't on the sprint button. Well, sorry guys. You know, I would have gone down anyway because of Devour Hope, but like, that was sad to look at. Not gonna lie. But guys, we're back. We're okay. Okay, so Luke, it's kind of convoluted. I'm gonna be honest. I could explain it. The long story short is if you see how you have like stacks around us all. When you get hooked, you get locked in with however many stacks you have. With a maximum of 7. Once you have 7... Sorry. Oh wait, you're not Death Hook, are you? You are, of course. I'm sorry, I forgot. No, wait, you're not. Okay. I feel so dummy right now. I'm playing this so bad. My brain is blanking. Okay, so with her, the way it works is if you get all 7 stacks around you, she can moor you instantly in the same way Pyramid Head can, under certain circumstances. So that's the long story short of what she does. The long story long is it's kind of like an inventory management system where you want to prevent your stacks from getting too high, but also you don't want to waste a ton of time just by only doing that, you know? Drive-by. We popped a gen. Slayer, I'm behind you, just so you know. Yeah, that's all I was trying to do at that point. Oh, good luck. You're gonna be in a rough time. I wish I had made for this. We were already loading in by the time I even considered putting it on my build. Oh, yeah. So right now, goodbye, mutate. Sorry, guys. I am super locked in right now. Good luck, Wolf. Oh, wait, you have a tape on you. Oh, no. Yeah, if we could take hits for you, we could maybe do something, but it's very unlikely at this point. Whew. So, honestly, right now, Luke, you are in a pretty safe position, believe it or not. Hardihara, I'm not so safe a position. So I'm gonna go get on the gen that she just checked. Also, rest in peace, Wolf. Hopefully your sacrifice will not be in vain. Did I say Hardihara? I'm so sorry, Wolf. If you didn't know, I have a goldfish brain. In fact, I remember back when oh my gosh, I almost said Wolf and Beetles. When Cat and Beetles first started both hanging out around stream, I tended to flip their names a lot for some reason. Oh, and long story short, Luke, every time you're within 8 meters of a TV that's on, when she teleports to any TV, you get a stack of Condemned. She's gonna teleport right here. Haha, except I got it in time. Also, rest in peace. There's a good chance you die here, and I'm sorry. Unless you get away, which would be awesome. Yes, you'll know you're within 8 meters of a TV because the TV will be glowing white. There's additional things as well. Like, if and when this TV turns on, you'll see a bunch of, like, static around the TV when it's on. Similarly, she has an add-on that, when you are within the effect radius, you are also oblivious, so it makes it extra easy to tell. Also, rest in peace. Hopefully your sacrifice will not be in vain. Honestly, I would just go. Just leave. It's not worth it. Just leave. Leave while you have a chance. GG's. That was a fun match, though. If I had hit my dead hard, it would have been fine, too, is the sad part. Uh-oh. Oh my god, wait, no, don't leave now! Uh-oh, I die. I get moried. So I hate this. Mother, look away. God, I hate Sadako's mori. Hello, ma'am. I'm actually gonna full screen for this one. Hers is really... Mother, don't look. If you're watching, don't look. Oh, jeez. I just needed to hit my dead hard. I wonder if she had coup de grace. That really felt like a long lunge at the end, but it didn't feel like she had coup de grace at all the rest of the game. Yeah, no, of course it wasn't. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Devour. Yes, that was a great find, Luke. Devour is one of those perks where the moment it shows up, the game changes until it's dealt with. Unless you have like one gen left, it demands to be dealt with. That's okay. We all died miserably. That isn't. Maybe the friends were the misery we had along the way. I don't think that's quite right. Really quick, guys. It is 8 o'clock. I am going to take one of, if not my last, but I'm probably gonna take one more because I still have more food to eat, so I have more water to drink. One of my final breaks of the night, though. Gotta take care of some stuff, use the restroom, check on kittens. Hey, if the kittens are up, I'll bring one in to say hi. Question, though, and you can answer while I'm gone. Let me know if there's anybody in chat who needs to be added to queue, or anybody who has said that they're in queue but weren't able to play at the time, and if you're now available, let me know. And yeah. Let's see. Oh, you're prepared to play? Okay, Wesky. Probably gonna do another, let's see. That was match 3, 2, 1. So I'm probably gonna do 2 more with Slayer, and then I'll have him hop out and you hop in. And the only exception would be is if anybody else wanted to join, then I would probably do 1 more and do a swap. Just because it's already 8. I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. But we're gonna be going for a while, so yes, I'd say for now, Slayer, assume you have 2 more. Tiny chance that this might be LG for now for you, but that's only if, say, Beatles pops in and is like, okay, I'm back, I'm ready to play within the next, like, 20 minutes. If it's near the end of the match, then you'll still have the extra match. Guys, I almost just hit the stop streaming button. I'm not joking. Okay. 8:01. Be back around 8:10. And when I do, we're gonna get you that daily, Luke. We're gonna get Claudette out of there. Damn it. Also, oh no, I just realized I was gonna show off that was one of the Claudette presets that I have because I love that skin on her. But I forgot that no, I didn't get rid of it. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess it's not quite that anymore. That's the default outfit, I think. I mix and match. I love bright Claudette. It's so fun. Anyway, restroom. BRB. Also, did I get any rescue? It says, okay, apparently I got 2 rescues this tap when I played him. Hell yeah. Okay. Burb. BRB. Hello, hello. Ah, hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I just almost kicked over a trash can. Oh, you know what? I didn't refill my water, so I am going to ready up. Because queues are starting to get annoying. And I'm also out of focus. Thank you, Luke. I am quite fond of this outfit as well. I call the skin the Pataluziwi skin, you know, because of the tail. But yeah, this is my go-to for the longest time, was this outfit. But this one's cool. I like it. This one is my trying to get as many dark colors as possible to blend in on darker maps outfit. Oh, so the outfit was from, let's see, are you a, yeah, I can remake you. It was from the tome a couple tomes back. I don't remember if it was the last one or the one before. But, yeah, they were, both it and its variant were from the Rift. Also, I'm just noticing how loud my computer is. Yeah. Hey, Beatles, welcome back. I hope all is good and you had some good food and good times with good company. Matches are kind of a mixed bag. We've had a lot of people giving up, so we switched over to Swifting a little while ago. Obviously going totally different since then. Unfortunately, no, Luke. The outfit was in the previous Rift. So it's not available. At some point, though, usually the outfits themselves eventually make it to the shop. The dark blue variant will never make it to the shop because I believe it's announced as a Rift exclusive. So I don't think this one will ever make it to the shop. But this one I think will eventually make it to the shop. Probably sooner rather than later because it's really cool. Yes, so the mask would be a part of it, yes, but not until it comes to the store, which is still, there's no confirmed date basically. It's just whenever behavior decides, let's unlock this skin. Yeah, the mask is part of the skin. It's yeah, this is whole skin. If it makes you feel better, one of my mods, Dave, he is a Meg main. And he is infuriated over the fact that he not once, but twice missed out on the ability to get this mask for Meg, which is a Saw-themed mask. It's a Boop the Snoot style mask, basically. Oh. Also, fun fact, I was gonna go run and refill my water while we were loading, but we found a match already, so I'll do that when we're queuing for the next match. Because I forgot to do that, like a silly little guy. Came back, went to take a sip, and was like, ooh, this is almost empty. Okay. But I am not playing Megan. I am playing Kimura Yui. I don't have party streamers on you, I already know that. Is there anything else I might want instead? God, I want made for this again. Exact same issue, I just want made for this. Maybe I should bring Breakout. I think I underestimate the value of Breakout. I'm gonna do it. Got it. Bond is really nice for getting metal stacks, but you know... Oh, and for requesting heals. Your money's on Billy? I'm gonna say a Wesker. Miska Whiskas. Hang on, I don't think I've had a blight today, have I? We actually already had a clown today, Beatles, so hopefully not. Oh, Luke, you're still... I see. You still get the tool tips for what killer we're gonna be going up against, huh? You're our canary in the coal mine. Or is that just an additional guess, which is also possible, I suppose. But I like the okay. I was like, changing your guess to Wraith? Wait, no, maybe you just know. That's funny. Yeah, I'm the Wraith, baby. God. Oh crap, okay. Hello. Hello. Oh crap, I'm wearing the wrong skin. Well, you know what? It's still the pay to lose skin, so it doesn't matter. Can I be honest? I literally had already forgotten it was a Wraith, despite us having an entire conversation about it being a Wraith. Oh crap, he went up there, huh? Made a little progress on this, way for him to show up and interrupt somebody else. Actually, I'm gonna touch this in case he has dead man switch. I screwed that up, I screwed that up. Ooh, an eruption, interesting. I keep getting really weird lag spikes this match. Not while I was getting chased, but in other weird moments. Ooh, okay, got it. So he's got oppression, he's got, eruption. So we got a gen kick build. Interesting. Keek. Also, little does he know, he's merely unlocked my ability to go E. Also, Yui's hair, very aesthetic looking right now. Very aesthetic looking now. Uh-oh. Oh god, uh-oh. Good job, team. That was actually a really good recovery there. Ooh, better than new. Interesting. Don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious. Don't have nowhere to hide, don't have nowhere to hide, don't have nowhere to hide, don't have nowhere to hide. He doesn't have nowhere to hide, he doesn't have nowhere to hide. This is not somewhere I can be. I need to go now. Actually, yeah, I think this is exactly the gen I should be working now. It's very far away from the action, and it has a really strong palette. Luke, if you could make your way to, Shack, I don't know how, dangerous this situation is for you right now, but I could reset you at Shack. Oh, you're resetting yourself. Okay, never mind. That's probably better. Debating if you should join Q or not. One hand, it'd be fun. Other hand, played a lot of DVD today. I think you should, Beatles. But that's just me. Well, don't let this influence your opinion. But, tomorrow's gonna be a normal/short stream. That's it. That's the only info I have. I don't know. Hop in. It'll be fun. Or don't. But see, how I'm currently helping you make your decision is basically how I make all my decisions. I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Actually, no, I won't. But actually, no, I should. I'm gonna do it. God, but this is why that'd be such a bad idea. Sounds good, Beatles. I currently have you and Westy on the list. And if anybody else hanging out in chat wanted to join Q, just let me know. I'm just gonna sneak for a second. I threw that pallet, right? Yeah. Okay, you guys are getting interrupted. Good to know. Oh, here, I'll leave you to work this gen because it's a solo. I'll go be bait somewhere. I love how sparks coming out of it. I thought this was the side with the vault. My bad, my bad. I feel so bad, actually. Ha, he did it. GG's. Ha, he died that time. It's fine. Hey, yo, actually, Slayer? Good try. GG's. Oh, that could have been huge. Oh my god. Now he's the one jumping around. And before know it, and before know it. Uh-oh. Okay, listen. Oh no, you're gonna die for it though. This is so sad. Rest in peace, Luke. Welcome to the campfire. Oh no, Dark Slayer. Did you fat finger, like double clicking it? Cause I've done that before. Like I'll click it and then I'll let go by accident. My finger will like spasm. I know, that was so tragic, Luke. Yeah, I'd just get on it. It's gonna pop. It should be at like 95. Unless he had You don't have adrenaline, do you? Oh, but you do have the brakes. Oh, no ed test, no ed test. No ed test. Oh, right, he had eruption. I forgot about that. Oops. So close, but no cigar. Ooh, this is actually a really rough position for you guys to be in. Good luck. So, Wolf, I can't spectate from your perspective. Can you hear him, like, clicking around you? Is he near? Never mind. I know where he is now. Yeah, you should die, Wolf, I think. Oh, wait, actually, never mind. Gets the double speed into a vault, into a save. And no, Ed, that's huge, huge. Oh no, you got stuck. Oh my god, I can't believe he got auto-aimed. Was that unrelenting? No way, right? Wolf. Wolf me, Bob me, boy. Where's the gate? Okay, for future reference, unless he had no way out and I missed it, this is for anybody in this situation. So, let's pretend you are in the situation Wolf was in previously. You get unhooked. The other person is healthy, so they're able to get the unhook without trading. It's endgame. At that point, you generally just want to, if the killer commits to chase, I just heard the hatch open to your left. That's, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hell yeah. And I thought I was the entity's favorite. Damn. Also Chad build. That was crazy. GG's, congrats. That was great. Anyway, the long story short of what I was just kind of yapping about is, in that scenario, if the killer commits to chasing basically, from the killer's perspective, they can do one of two things. Either they can chase the person that just got unhooked, or they can chase and down the person that did the unhooking, and then try to go for the person who got unhooked, you know? So, okay, let's say they choose to go for the unhooker. Well, what happens when the unhooker goes down? If you don't have a gate open, the unhooker dies anyway. If you don't have a gate open, you also probably die, unless you get a super lucky hatch spawn. So basically, at that point, you have to just hope that your teammate is capable of running the killer for long enough, and you just have to book it to one of the exit gates and just send it. And then if you can reset yourself, you try to reset, but if the person getting chased is on death hook, just leave and hope they get hatched, basically. Yeah, in two-man scenarios, endgame, the gates are almost always the priority. Obviously, there are fringe cases where that's not the case. Oh, jeez, that was a hell of an exciting end. I need to switch back to tap, because I forgot that I needed to be tap. So let's do a good, solid tap build that will help us get to endgame. Sounds good. Also, gamers, we gotta ready up. And what time is it? It is 8:30. You did fabulously, darlings. I don't know what that voice was. Chicken something. Excuse me while I strain my eyes. Okay. No, no, all good, Luke. Honestly, if anything, like... Let's put it this way. If that was a solo queue match, I think what you did was the exact correct thing to do. I think committing to that gen there and just trying to get it done when it's that close is worth dying for. I just felt bad specifically because I know that you're trying to do a challenge that requires you to be alive, so you dying for the team is, like, just detrimental for your challenge, you know? That's the only reason I went, oh no! Like, obviously, yeah, getting grabbed off the gen isn't great, but that wasn't what the tragedy was. The tragedy was your untimely demise. Oh my gosh. Okay, Luke, you say the progress bar was done, essentially. I have had not one, but 2 different games where I was working on a generator, and exactly what you're saying happened. The progress bar was literally full, and I got yoinked off of it. But here's the thing. I have video proof that it wasn't, oh my gosh, it was 99.99%. It was considered 100% done because I got the effect of perks because I was considered on the gen when it popped. Which one of the times I was on it with other people, so you could go, okay, well, that was a latency thing where the game on Joe Blow playing Nancy says that the gen was completed at 801.001, and according to Remark's game, she got hit at 0.002, so technically she was on the gen when it procced, even though it couldn't have literally happened. But there was a time I was doing a solo gen and it happened, like yours actually. I was like, no, I completed the generator. I have the perk prompt, the perk progress that says I completed a generator. You're lying to me. And so, hello there, Austin. Austin for the win. How are you doing, gamer? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. So a glyph. A glyph is, do you ever see those like lights that survivors and sometimes killers are able to activate? Austin for the win! Thank you so much for the subscription, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the absolute life out of the emotes. I need to switch to my character real quick before I get lost in the sauce and forget to again. Apparently that started a hype train. I still don't know how those work. Where is he? I can't find Tap. I can't find Tap. Why am I at him? I wasn't even trying to click at him. Here he is. Huh. What? Wait, hold on. What just happened? Austin. Austin for the win. You are the win. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs to the community. That's absolutely crazy of you. Thank you so much. And I recognize some of the gamers who got gifted sub. That's awesome. We got Scaramike. We got Yodel. We got Chili Crunch. We got Goku. We got It's Just Fran. Captain fucking Wiggles. Ace Skittle. 7 Days with Danny. A big, hey, Wolf. Big Ikes. Fluffy Boy. Black Orb. Snowhound. GNC Gaming. Hey, Reno got one. 6 Bean Eater. Pixie Uxie, Hex Deku Scrub. God, I love the names that you people come up with. And Sun on Wave. I win next match and I'll double with? You'll double it? You know what, gamer? No promises. Also, we're absolutely loading into a match right now. You're on. I think I have Tap selected. I'm pretty sure I have a decent build on that. I can't wait to run directly into a Bubba's Chainsaw 2 seconds in. Pressure, pressing down on me, pressing down on you. Okay, what do I? Ooh, okay, solid build, solid build. Where are we at? Where are we at, folks? Who am I? Where am I? What am I? You remind me of a tap. What tap? The tap with the power. What power? The power of Jigsaw. Jigsaw you saw what? That you remind me of a tap. Oh. It's been a while since I've had to loop spirit. Like, I'm so confused by what she's attempting right now. She did not. Well, I guess she stopped at my my scratchies. Ooh, that was some good passive phasing value there. Oh my god, wait. I thought for sure she was gonna start phasing. Oh my gosh. Don't look at me, don't look at me. You know what? I don't know why. I assumed she was going to try to mind game there. I don't know why I assumed that. I really did. I stopped moving there. That was silly of me. I should have just vaulted. This gamer just goes for it. She is a sender. She is a sender, and we love that for her. Okay. Whew. Only time. Okay. You'll have your own stakes win and you'll donate 1,000 bits. Aw, that's very sweet of you, SK. You absolutely don't have to do that. Know that I would appreciate if you do, but seriously. And that goes for anybody. Well, I think we're looking pretty good. Oh, hey, double heal. Awesome. Thank you. Whew. Thank you, team. Under pressure. Pressing down on me, pressing down on you. I definitely should have been paying more attention where the gems popped. Okay, so we had this one, we had pocket gen. What else we got? Yeah, you know what? 2-man heal, let's do this. God, I hate this map. I can never remember where the entrance is. Especially as killer. You have no idea how many times as killer I've just wandered around this map. Oh. Honestly, based as hell, dude. I was not planning on running. Oh, that was so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Uh-oh. Corvo, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well, gamer. I really appreciate that. Who got that? To LBW. Well, thank you so much. Let's see, what do I want to do? What do we want to do? Where even are the other gens? This is one of those maps that can have either a very good or very bad gen spread for survivors. I'm just watching her. I'm watching her. Uh-oh. I may have fallen at the worst possible moment. Winsky! Thank you so much for gifting a sub! The Slayer! I really appreciate that. Oh, there you... I thought you were running off. Almost a 50? That's actually insane. You're... Oh my god, wait. I was literally looking behind me. Thank God she panicked as much as I did. Oh, she did it! I don't know why I just didn't think she was gonna do that. Oh, I blame the mending audio. I blame the Uh-oh, guys, I might not get out of here. I forgot I had to live. I forgot I had to live. Guys, I was playing this like a normal match. I don't think I'm getting out of this. I think I'm getting camped to death. I think I deserve it. Oops. This is the problem with having a goldfish brain. You forget what your goals are, and you don't get to make it rain. What happened there, if you're curious, was I was gonna do a rhyme. I gave up on coming up with a rhyme, and then the rhyme came to me. Please move. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I'm watching that totem in case it lights up. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I'm also actually gonna get in a locker. Just in case of barbecue, just in case, you know, just in case. Rat tactics, yeah. Plot twist, she has the Scourge hook where she gets to see your aura when you unhook someone. Wait, why did I think there was a gate here? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Here it is. Like, wait, there was supposed to be a gate right here. Where did that go? Hello? Mr. Obama? Oh, you still got charges? Hell yeah. Whew. Hey, you're gonna get your thing done. That's right. Arc Luke? Hell yeah. And hello, they're just tweet. Imagine Bloodward, imagine Bloodward. Wait, let me check, let me check. Okay, it's not. That'd be so funny, though. Oh, how are you doing, Tweety? I hope you're having a good one. I am so tempted to leave you to die, Slayer, but I'm not going to. Probably. Hopefully. Mainly because I have Dead Hard, and that makes me feel invulnerable. Which it really shouldn't. Because the number of times I go, I hit Dead Hard, I may as well be exhausted on the ground. Oh. Hi. Actually, though, now that I think about it, this build is the build that I love to use specifically for endgame unhook scenarios. Because what it lets you do is take a hit, get the unhook, and as long as they don't have save the best for last, you're all but guaranteed to actually succeed at getting your Dead Hard off. Geez, ma'am. Hey! Sorry if that was loud, I really hope it wasn't, but that's generally how I feel right now. And I got the daily. Jeez. And Austin for the win. Thank you so much for the doubling. For doubling it and gifting a total of 40 subs to the channel. That is insane of you, and I appreciate the ever-living hell out of that. And I also appreciate you giving me a bit of a challenge for it. And Whiskey, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Let's go! And hey, that apparently officially has hit my sub goal of 50 because they had me set up a sub goal, and I was like, you know what? 50 sounds like a good goal, and that's awesome. So thank you. That's amazing. I'm not going to read all the names this time unless you want me to. If you want me to, I definitely will, but I just kind of assume you don't. Also, I will read this person's name because it's very funny. Austin for the win gifted a tier 1 sub to Not a Broke Person, and that's just a very funny name. The Beatles, thank you so much for the 500 bits, gamer. I really appreciate that. Add into the collective. Also, look at my Gen Z heart, guys. I am youth. I am cool. I am down with it. Oh, and it was lovely to make your acquaintance, Austin. That was exciting. And if you're like, wow, she got real immersed over that, that's just me. The stress levels I feel in these games are probably bad for my IRL health, but you know what? Game is life. I don't know what this bit is. This is one of those bits where I feel like I want to say something, but I don't know what I want to say. Because otherwise I'd keep repeating the same thing over and over again, and you probably don't want to hear that. But we continue. Let's see. That was match number 5. Yes. 5 for you, Slayer. So processing. Actually, God, I need to show you guys the emote that I got an emote as well from Corvo earlier. I have to emote, like, upload that emote right now so you guys can understand why I'm thinking about that emote. It's literally like a processing. It's me. It's me right now. That emote is me, Corvo, if you're listening. Wesky, you're up, by the way. That's why Slayer left. Slayer, thank you for the matches. Hope you had a good time. They were good tonight. It's amazing how matches went from being in solo queue tonight to hell yeah with Swifting. It's amazing how the exact opposite can happen at times, too. Like, sometimes you just vibe with the solo queue, but when you're trying to be a coordinated Swift, just everything goes to hell. Thank you for the matches, Slayer. It's always a joy to have you in. Oh, I'm glad, Luke. Yeah, that match is, that match. Well, I guess that match. That, the thing about DBD, and I'm always going to be the first one to say this. Well, not always, but I'll be one of the first ones to say this. It's not a single-player game. Being good at DBD is not just knowing how to loop. That's being good in Chase, in 1v1 M1 Chase. Knowing when it's appropriate to work on generators, when it's appropriate to go for heals, when it's appropriate to go for saves, when someone should leave someone on hook, when someone should not be left on hook, that sort of stuff that even if you're not good at the technical, like, micro aspects of the game, as long as you're, like, growing your knowledge base and your understanding of what goes into a typical match dynamic, that's super valuable. Anyway, point is, you're great. And at the end of the day, even if you were worst player NA, it's Dead by Daylight. Like, not only is it a game, it's spaghetti code Dead by Daylight. Spaghetti code Dead by Daylight that launched with Wish.com Jason, Predator at home. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Oh. There's no good way of saying Predator in a sentence without it sounding disturbing. God, even Wish.com Predator is awful. A point is, they started with knockoff Bubba, Predator, and Jason. DBD ain't shit. It's the best, but it's also the worst. And you know what? That's why I'm a trash mammal and I live in it. Also, gamers need to row ready up, Wolf and you actually, Luke. And actually, as well, let's see. I was actually about to ask Beatles, are you still in queue? And if anybody else is still in queue, or rather, if anybody else wanted to be in queue. Did anybody else want to be in queue? So no, Wolf, so what I'm saying is that the original 3 killers of the game of, Trapper was knockoff Jason. Wraith was knockoff Predator. And, Billy was knockoff Bubba. the entire idea of Dead by Daylight at the start was get chased by your iconic like horror movie characters, but we don't have the licenses, so they're not real. You're still here? Okay, Beatles. In that case, hey, actually, hold on one second. I'm processing. Oh, Luke, are you sure? I was gonna say you would have one more match, but if you didn't wanna, after that, you could hop out or this is how you can tell it's getting close to 9 o'clock, because I stopped being able to talk. Okay, you're sure. I'm just gonna strike whatever I was gonna say. Point is, I was gonna say you can play another game, but if you're sure, first of all, thank you. Appreciate. And second of all, thank you so much for the matches. I'm glad we were able to end on a high one for both you and Slayer. Hello, Reno. How goes? Wait, if all 4 survivors make it next round, you'll send it again? Oh. We'll do our best, Austin. Get on in here, Beatles. We gotta do a 4 out. Is Trapper a mix of Jason and Michael? I don't even think he was supposed to have any Michael characteristics, no. I think he was supposed to be pretty much just, like, guy with machete and some sort of, like, menacing mask. Like Jason with the, hockey mask. Oh, you know what? I should probably come up with a build, huh? Did I not get a single unhook that match? I did. Hell yeah. Okay. Who's blessed? You know what? Dave isn't here, so let's channel Dave. Let's channel the power of Linda from the casting of Frank Stone. No, let's channel the power of... Where is she? Here she is. Robin Dave. Wait, Robin Dave. Robin Meg. Jesus, I am... I can be your mega kit or your hero. Let's see. Did I have Crutch Perk of Opportunity last match? I can't even remember. Where are you, Tap? I can never find you. You are an... Hey, I did. I love my little preview. Okay, I just realized the reason they added this preview here in the long run was probably because they planned on removing the next and the previous button for swapping through survivors from your, Blood Web, or not Blood Web, the whatever's. Hey, Beatles, you almost ready? You almost in, gamer? Hey, Irish Fire, what's up? Oh, the Beatles. Panic at the Beatles. I think I want self-care botany honor. No matter what I'm running, I want self-care botany. Actually, look, Dave. I know I said I was... Fine, I'll do. I was like, do I really want to be Meg, though? She's so loud. I was just thinking to myself, like, oh. And actually, Wolf, we just need you to ready up. Wait, what's up, Irish? Gen Princess? What's going on? Oh. I can be a Gen Princess, actually. If you guys haven't ever seen it, this is my, well, you call it a Gen Princess. I call it a Gen Rat build. Hold on, let me switch to my normal Yui skin for Gen Rat. Gen Rat build is not a swag, pay-to-lose skin Yui build. It's a meek, actually, that's not true. All Yui skins are based. But yeah, let's see. First of all, I need to spend blood points, so I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'll throw him a new ice tree. Actually, no. Who was I close to capping off? You. Oh, I see. For some reason, Irish, I don't know why, when I read your message, I just didn't even process the I'll do gen directly above it. Like, now, the comment makes perfect sense now. That was all the context I was missing, I understand. Hey! Oh, wait, Luke, you had Hope? Hell yeah, Hope is dope. Hope is that perk that you're gonna start seeing as you play more and more Killer in general. Just, like, throughout the years. Well, years might be pushing it, but, over time, you start being like, damn, I can't catch this person. And then you look at their perks, and then you start noticing, damn, that person had Hope. Damn, that person had Hope. And eventually, the pattern recognition starts to kick in the brain, and you start to go, I'm not catching the survivor. They probably have Hope. Oh, that starts kicking in. I can definitely get you in queue, Irish. I don't know how many matches. Hold on. Here. Sorry, I was writing something down. Processing once again. Hey, yeah, sorry, Irish, my brain is just, like, totally overstimulated at the moment. I'm just singing, like, do while I try to catch up. Also, I still haven't even made my build. What's wrong with me? Okay. Self-care. And no. I believe in the power of Dave. Believe in the power of Robin Meg. Remember when I told you guys that this was just me making decisions? Yeah, I wasn't joking. Maybe live. Also, I'm gonna bring a hatch offering if I can get to it in time. Hatch in Shack. Crap, wrong one. Oh, crap. I don't think I get 2 heals out of that now. Anyway, good luck and fun. Beatles, Whiskey, Wolf. Whiskey, Wolf. Okay, okay. Sorry. Oh, and Luke, I see what you're saying about the VIP. So there are a total of, yes, 4 people who have redeemed it. The 5th one is also going to be, 100,000. Yes, so, haha, actually, yes, you just caught up, I caught up to where you guys were talking. So are 5 slots of it available for the 100,000 pricing. After that, it's gonna start doubling. Yeah. I don't think I have updated the description in a while, though, so it could honestly be wrong. Okay. If we load in a Akira Clown, I'm gonna cry RL. Though I did think I heard a Hex Totem, which was equally scary, TBH. Because if you break their totems very early, they get angry. But, like, I wouldn't want someone touching my things either. Oh. That was unexpected. Is this a Bubba? No. Is that a Trapper? Everybody watch your feet, watch your feet. Okay. Whew, what killer do I hate the most? Yeah. Personally, Clown. I hate Clown. I hate going against Clown. Clown. If you want like a more detailed explanation, basically, I find his anti-loop power to be very boring. It's kind of just like throw bottle at ground. If you do math correctly and hit correct angle, then person cannot do anything, basically. Wait, hold on. Wait, Wolf? Wait, hold on. We need a recount. We need a recount. Wolf, are you AFK? What happened? Austin, I'm afraid that we have a problem. I just had to hope that he didn't double back. Oh, hey, you're back. Oh, well, that explains some things. I was kind of curious. I didn't know why gens were going so slow. Understand now. Ooh. Glad you're back, though. Main Clown for a bit. Yeah, he is. The moment I hear a bottle when a match starts, not gonna lie, just makes me want to not play. I hate Clown. Wesky, thanks, but yeah, gens. Yeah. I'm trying to look to see if he's set any traps around me. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't. I got stuck on the wall, too. I am so lucky that he has at least halfway decent ping. Ooh, okay. Anyway, how about the Mets? Thought about the Mets, baby. Yes, thank you. Now you go get on Jen, I go heal. That is the play. I can't wait for Noed. Oh, welcome in, Luke. To our Discord. I'll be honest, I am not the most active on it. I was actually a Skype holdout until January of last year. But I'm officially, I haven't gone on Skype in probably over a year now. But, yeah. Welcome in. Are you gonna take a basement? Okay. He was trying to, though, wasn't he? And do the creep, ha, and do the creep, ha. God, I can't wait to walk into the world's most random trap. Actually, the last time I talked about walking into the world's most random trap was also on this map, funny enough. Also, guys, I don't think... Okay, there we go. Thank you, Beatles, for touching a generator. Thank you, Esky, for also touching a generator. You know what the worst part is, Luke? The exact same thing happened last time, where I was in the middle of talking about stepping on a random trap when I stepped in a semi-random trap. That wasn't a random so much as it was just like a well-placed one. Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Medkit time! Also, again, Beatles, thank you for being our gen rat. I am invisible. No one can see me. Honestly, it might be good to let him hang on hook if the trapper stays around here. Watch your feet, watch your feet. Where even was that trap that I stepped in? It was a funky little random trap. Remember, guys, we need the 4 out. Nobody can be the sacrifice. In before Noed, in before Noed. I think I saw a totem over here earlier. That's why I'm lurking. Well, hello. I know why I'm lurking. Why are you here? Well, I was gonna say, why are you lurking, not why are you here. That just sounds harsh that way. Moment of truth. Actually, if Westy has the other gate open, we might just want to all go there. I don't know where it is at the moment, is the thing. Wolf, do you know where you're going? Is everybody else okay? Is it just me who's lost at the moment? Well, not lost, but is everybody at the gate together? If everybody's at the gate together. Well, I just know that I saw Fabled over here before, so I want to make sure that he's out too. Are you all there? Like, I know it's vaguely over here-ish. Now let's make sure I don't step in a random trap. Let's make sure I don't step in a random trap. Looking at my feet, looking at my feet. We still don't know if it's Noed is the problem. Don't. Fabled, where are you? I don't want to leave until you've left Fabled. Like, seriously, where are you? Okay, good. Goodbye, sir. I'm sorry. He wants, I think he wants us to step in it, and I would, but, like, I'm sorry. Look, if subs weren't on the line, I would. I promise I would. I'm the first person who will step into a bear trap. Austin. Thank you so much for the additional 20 for a total of 60 gifted subs. And yes, I did just mentally do the math to double check that it was right. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay, you were at the other gate, Wolf. Good to know. I figured that was the case, but I also didn't want us all to leave and then, surprise, he has Noed and also you're dead. Noed, more like Wolf dead was what I was avoiding. Okay. Okay. Breathe. But thank you, Austin. Guys, I'm getting so good at this Gen Z heart. I'm getting so good at it. So much better than my dinky millennial heart. I've always been so bad at it. Oh. Oh, I mean, honestly, Austin, as much as I would love to toot my own horn, I will say you are at least slight actually, that's not true anymore. Never mind. I was gonna say you were at a slight disadvantage the last two match when Arc Luke was part of the team, because I know that that Luke doesn't play too much Survivor, so we definitely were erring on the side of some less seasoned killers. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. But this match was a normal one. This match, there was no excuse. I had to pat. Oh, that is a good skin. Also, question. Irish, are you still here, / did you still want to hop in? Oh, yeah, no, I mean, it's not like the other killers were bad. I'm just saying more so in the sense that the deck was stacked. I'm just seeing if Irish is still here, because I also know that I couldn't give a direct answer. So I totally would understand if they needed to go dip. Also, I believed in the Meg, and the Meg was proper. Ooh. Oh, you know, well, actually, that would be perfect. Thank you. If you could actually, if you could hop out so Irish could hop in for the last couple matches or so, that'd be good, because we are getting late in it. So, I'd love to make sure that they get a couple games, because it's real early for you, right, Irish? Late / early? Let you be the killer. Haven't played in 2 years. You know what, Austin? If it was before, like, I hit the point in my brain of not being able to think properly, I definitely would have taken... Are you... Not tonight is what I'm trying to spit out, because I feel really guilty about not tonighting you. But I'm actually getting close-ish to ending stream. As in, like, in the next 4... Oh, right! Doy, you know what, Irish? I'm so sorry. I can picture the name of the person who I was conflating you with, but they have, you know how you always have that dark green text? I assume you always have it. Like you're always, some people vary in the colors they have. You are always dark green. It's somebody with a similar length name who also does the dark green, who's in, I think, Wales it was. I believe you're just stayed away, right? The other, yeah. Yeah, no, my mistake. That's right. I believe I remember where you are. No glasses, I survive and I win. Okay, I'll warn you, my glasses are distance glasses. I don't need them to play. I need them to see chat. I don't use them for playing. So I just, fair warning, me without glasses is just me with very slightly blurrier vision and it's just going like this. So warning for you. Okay, yeah, I can definitely do no glasses. And you hopping in, Irish? I assume you are. You're probably just booting up the game, right? Or actually, no, you're here. Here you are. Hello. Get on in here. Oh, right. I should probably take these off. Oh, 1 second. Me pulling those off had the side effect of my hair going floofy under my ears and therefore my headphones sitting incorrectly on my head. Let me ready up. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so Austin, just to confirm, is this a me escape, me win, or a we escape, me win? Me or we? And not like the Nintendo Wii. Side note, I gotta say, I think Nintendo won the console war with regards to naming schemes. I remember everyone was making fun of the term Wii back when they first announced that. Like, but isn't that what British people do to pee? Isn't that just what a Wii is? It sounds like a mixture between a wasp and a bee. That's a Wii. But I don't even know what Xbox they're on at this point. I don't know what made me think of it, but just popped into my head. Okay. Sorry, wait, Dwitch? What's Dwitch? Oh, just like Dwight. Okay, I figured it was like a Dwelf, where it was like Dwight mixed with something. Like, it's. I'm gonna be honest. All I can think is that Dwight's ship name with Vecna? Dwitch? I couldn't imagine that was the answer, but that's where my brain went. Oh my god, Wolf, you passed out? Bro, honestly, that's very relatable, unfortunately. I understand. I imagine you probably... People don't usually go, oh, nah, bro, I get it. Bro, I get it. Unfortunately. All good. Glad you were back, though. That was very happy to see. All of a sudden, I walked over and heard the crows and was like, ruh-roh, Raggy. Thank God you spawned in, like, hell corner of the map where there was no generators or objectives or anything, so the trapper just never came across you. And Austin, any preferable, or preferable, any preferred skins, aesthetics? What? Ruh-roh, did you crash, Beatles? What happened to queues, by the way? After 9 o'clock, they go to hell. And welcome back, Beatles, and we are all gonna have to re-ready. Because that's how the game works for some reason. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna refresh the party in that case, if you got kicked again. Here. Let's try this one more time. Whiskey. And Beatles, are you restarting? No? Okay, there you are. Either this is rigged or this is the best DBD player you've ever watched. Well, I can promise you, it's not the latter. God, some of the things I've done... Here's the thing. I'm gonna go on a very slight sidestep, which is basically all of my long-winded stories, which are all of my stories. Sometimes I'll do things that are really stupid. Like, we're talking vault into a Bubba who's mid-rev in his chainsaw stupid. But you know what that means? That means when I am playing, and I have a teammate who looks like... Well, who looks like Default Meg. The opposite of this, in fact. I forgot. They only added, like, versions of their base kit characters in the PTB, didn't they? That's crazy. This bit is going too long. This was supposed to be a very quick, silly bit. Are you Default Meg? Where's Default? Yeah, and your teammates, and my teammates look like this. Back to my story. When I'm playing solo queue, my teammates look like this. And they throw God Palette against a spirit who is phasing away from them. I say to myself, you know what? We've all been there. And then I move on because it's Dead by Daylight. And I repeat my earlier thing. If you're gonna get emotionally and mentally and physically invested in a game, at least make it sure it's one that has at least a modicum of respect amongst your peers or something. Don't worry, I'm going back to Dwight. I just didn't want to befoul his name by referencing Locker Dwights. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. See, a skin that reminds me of Taylor Swift. I can do that. Honestly, this skin low-key reminds me of Taylor Swift, but not in the way that you're looking for. Okay, T-Swizzle, let's do this. This is the Barbie dress-up game. It's the main game of Dead by Daylight. We play the side missions in order to get currency, in order to fund Barbie dress-up game. I think today's taught you some stuff about being Survivor. There's so much to learn in this game that I feel like you're always learning things. I just recently learned something today, in fact, that may or may not be a bug / exploit, but it's a killer-sided one. Apparently, if you bump into an object, it makes it so that you don't lose momentum while switching directions. So if you're like, you know those car loops where there's the pallet, and on one side of the pallet is the building, and on the other side is, like, the car? If you are walking that car, maybe I'll do a killer match to show you guys. You're walking around the car and you walk forwards to bump into the car. It lets you make a right and then a left without losing momentum. And it's almost like speed running tech, but for DVD. And that's very funny to me. In another streamer's Discord, another member with about 1,600 are running tournament themed first ones. So get more practice that way. Ooh, that'll be fun. Or that is fun, rather. Yeah. Like, 1v1s are genuinely one of, if not the best way of improving your technical chase skill in this game. Oh, well, thank you, Wolf. Yeah, the glasses really dim the effect. It kind of makes me have to go a bit overboard with the amount of color I put in for it to show up well on the camera. Definitely looks vaguely clownish IRL. Also, definitely did not finish Barbie dress up. You know, what am I if not a procrastinator? Okay, 1 second. Barbie dress-up time. Cause she never made anybody less gay, so God, that's too high for me. You need to calm down. Crap. I don't think he has any friendship bracelets, does he? They're not watermelon, they're pink. I also don't have a build and should probably get a really solid one. Crap, I don't have any good builds on Dwight, do I? This is such a bad one. No, I can't. This is... I guess this is my build. Medkit. God, that's a beast of a... I did it. If I was playing Felix, by the way, because obviously, you say give me Taylor Swift skin or give me death, I think, okay, what skins does Dwight have? Okay, well, thematically, what could we do for Taylor Swift? Well, we could go check the Mixer 1996. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. This is like the 8th time I've gotten this map today. I'm pretty sure... Oh my god, you scared me. Guys, it's the killer. It's the entity herself, Nia. Oh, it's a Larry. Oh. Ah, fellow looper. Hi. Hello, hello. Here we go, loop-de-loo. Here we go, loop-de-lie. Here we go, loop-de-loo. All on a... Wait, can I see your face? Pretty, please. Princess. No? Okay, fine. The backpacks. They got Dwight. Also, I'm definitely dead, aren't I? Oh, I forgot to bring a hatch offering. Oops. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Oh, Mindbreaker, interesting. Okay. Is there a goop up here, by the way? Ha, glad you love it. We're gonna see some sick loops. You know? Hopefully. Let's put it that way, Jax. You and I are both awaiting with held breath. Because I know not the answer. But I hope it to be true. Okay, let's see. Where is that? Don't ask me why. Did we both use them? No, you still have yours. Hell yeah. It's better for somebody who's watching the chase to use it than the person in chase, because that way the person in chase will have it, one, if they go down and get hooked, but two, if they then get re-gooped. Also, again, because I always call this out because it's important to know, if you are on an Ormond map and you have a hill tile, you will guarantee have a, all hill tiles on Ormond maps have totems. There we go. Hey, don't suppose you're getting anti-camp meter from that? I don't know what the direction change was. I just knew I didn't want... I didn't want something. Not close enough. Ooh, I'm getting hooked right next to my totem, huh? That thing's going away. Ooh. Also, apologies if I'm not paying too much attention to chat. I don't have my glasses on. Fun fact. So it's kind of hard to see. No, Dwight is... Nah, Dwight isn't my favorite. He was a request, in fact, from Austin for the Win, who is a newer chat member, who came in and gave us a bunch of exciting little games to play, so to say. Ooh, septic tuck, interesting. Ugh, I don't want that thing to see me. I'm surprised he didn't take it back, now that that's possible. Okay, I'm back, I'm here, I'm reading. I'm gonna try to hit my grates. I probably won't. I think I actually have... Actually, I need this. Well, the good news is I have a heal I can use on other people. But no, I would say Yui and Sable are my current favorites. I mean, honestly, Yui is my true favorite. She was my original, like, main. She was my first P100. I love Yui. I also love Tall Elf Lady, Ice Tree. The other guy running ones with you were talking about earlier is going to do some more with me. Ooh, good luck. Have fun, Luke. Oh, so the ball's on the back. So, Wolf, are you talking about the singularity, goopy things? Basically, those allow him to teleport to you, if he has line of sight of you. If you have one of those on your back. And that line of sight can be either through a pod or, like, face-to-face. I'm gonna go look for another totem. A different totem. Less snuffable totem. I'm also gonna open this chest because I can't help myself. You give me chest, I open chest. God, I love 2v8. Specifically for the chests. They also extend overclock mode per survivor slipstream. See, Wesley, I think they actually got rid of that when they made major changes to his character. I think. God, imagine there's a goop thing like right behind me that I don't know about. Oh, there he goes. Also, it was a green key if you were curious. About as useful as you can find. I'm trying. There we go. As far as you know, you still a thing. See, in that case, they would have had to add it back because I remember for a fact that when they were originally when they were changing the character, they made it so that well, like I said, the overclock goes away because I can remember people complaining about how basically all that does is lower the skill ceiling. Doesn't really make the killer better, it just makes it hard to get good at. Really quick 2-man heal, let's go. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to do that. I had assumed he kicked the gen and that it only had, like, a couple bit of progress left on it, but I was wrong. Oh, hey, reminder, Austin, is this a 4-man or you said 1? I still want to get everyone out, though. We're gonna get you out, Irish. Don't die now. No, Irish. No! Watch me get us all killed to Blood Warden. No. Oh well. GG's. We gotta go. Bye. How do EMPs and the EMP boxes work? Long story short, if you have one on your back, it will fully get rid of it. And if there's one in the that he has set up on the wall or ceiling or whatever, it will temporarily disable it until it comes back online, and that's on a timer. And EMPs are on a timer that it takes them so long to produce in each chest. You go up to them, finish the last 5%, and then you can carry one around. Once you're carrying one, though, unlike other killer items like Wesker sprays or Nemi syringes, you can't put them back down. Since they're infinite, the moment one is created, if you try to put it on the ground, it disappears. Also, we did it! I didn't say that. I was like, answer question mode. Let's do this. Also, why am I out of focus? We did it. I did it. We did it. What's that? What am I quoting right now? It's that, I don't even remember. It's a vibe I remember where someone's like, we did this. And someone's like, I did this. Oh, that was fun. Guys, I think this next one is going to be LG, though. It is currently... And Austin for the win. Thank you for the additional 20 gifted subs. You are the bomb diggity, in fact. I was trying to think of something funnier to say, and bomb diggity was going to be what came out of my mouth if I didn't come up with anything clever. So know that you are so bomb diggity that I couldn't think of anything more bomb dig-tastic. Once again, I regret the bit I've started. Welcome to post 9 p.m. Marcus. You might think, hey Marcus, 9 p.m. isn't late. Well, tell that to my body. But seriously, dude, thank you so much. I should probably put my glasses back on, by the way. Speaking of which, as I'm like going like this to read chat and like looking at the screen, like, I've definitely walked out of the house, I think probably 5 times total, where I've meant to have glasses on and haven't. Walked out, been like, I can't see the leaves on the trees, and have had to walk back in. And I think 3 of those 5 times happened while I was at college. And that would always occur when I was ready to go to class, already probably running late to class because I'm ADD, out the front door. The doors closed behind me, so I would need my ID card to get back in the building. And then, crap. Can't see the trees. Oh, 'tis 'Tis my curse. Oh well. Worst curses to have. That's actually crazy. You're done. The only thing you can think of is letting you play killer, but it's been years. Well, like I said, Austin, honestly, genuinely, if like actually the ironic part is I think literally today, it was either today or yesterday, I was talking with some of the gamers because they wanted me to put build redeems back on for and killer redemptions and stuff, and I'm like, guys, look, I'm easy. I'll do most things in this game if you give me like subs or money or whatever. I'll do your no mither self-care. But like the channel points, that's its own thing. But money, I'll do things pretty easily. You want me to play nurse for like 3 hours? Sure. So my point that I'm trying to get at, by the way, is if at any point you want to pop in the next, like, honestly, I'd say you have at least a year, if not longer, and want to pop in and be like, hey, you remember me, right? And I'll be like, oh yeah, I remember you. And yeah, you promised me a game where I kill, you run. I'd be like, oh, you're right, let's do that. So just so you know, you have an official IOU. It's currently the only standing offer for a custom match. Who's the best old school killer? You have a favorite? Okay, so question, when you say old school killer, do you mean like in terms of old school, like old school movies? Or do you mean old school, like OG DBD? Makes him get a 4 out, but we all run no mither. No mither only. God, that's oh, like OG D&D. Okay. So, let me switch builds and then I'll tell you my history with D&D, which is non-existent, but like in a tragic way. I've had
just another test. I'm sure of it.
Is that test on how to shut up because you're failing, Tori? I'm talking. You know what? It's Sabo Yui time. Let's do this. Where is she? Hell yeah. Pay to lose Yui skin. Let's go. What am I doing? Here it is. I think I want Bond instead. Breakout, nice. Bond, better. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready. Yes, so, D and... Also, I just realized you probably meant to write DBD instead of DND. Am I right, Austin? I just processed that. You go, oh gee, D&D, and I'm like, I gotta say, I've never actually played the original D&D. I'm not familiar with the characters other than vaguely the classes. Okay, OG DBD. I think at this point you could say Billy is probably the strongest of the OG killers. Wait, what am I saying? Nurse probably counts as OG. I would probably consider up to when they start getting more licenses OG. I feel like that's when there was one first big Vecna, one first big turnover in the DBD killer life. Where am I going? Go to Shack, Marcus. Don't be silly. Don't run into a dead zone because you see your teammate. It's fine. Was not the fast vault I wanted it to be. Yoink. Okay, I don't remember what I was saying now. What about Doctor? God. Oh, actually, Doctor. Doctor. No. Well, you're gonna get pain res. You're too far for me to even try to sabo that one. God, Doctor is definitely one of the strongest chase. Has a very strong chase power. Definitely the weakest thing going for Doctor in particular. Ooh, you know what? Do I... Beetles, where's your... Oh, I miss... Wait, I have Bond. Let's see, does he see my obvious pay to lose skin in the distance? I don't think I get it in time. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that. Hello? Wait, hello, you have Sloppy Butcher. You're not healed. Irish? Okay. Okay, what's the plan here, though? Because do I need to start going for save? I don't see you anymore on Bond. So I assume that you're going for save. Right? Wait, oh god, you're not getting save? Uh-oh. Well, sorry, Wesky. I think you're going second. I'm glad this wasn't an important match, teehee. If you get back into the game, what do you need to do on Doctor to win? If you mean in terms of perks or cheese builds, because I can definitely give you cheese builds, Austin. The answer is bring Midwich or the game, but mainly Midwich. Bring Midwich, bring anti-healing, build Prophet against most solo queue. No, Wesky, it is now your job to play like a rat. Also, one of you guys should really finish the generator that Beetle started, which I'm not going to do because I'm going to go try to prevent him from getting scourge hooked. Well, I'll take the 2. Nice. Oh no, but what happened, Irish? What were you yelling about? Oh, wait, playing Ari from League of Legends? You know what? I've never played League of Legends. And I'm not actually familiar with them. The only thing I know is what I've been told on the artist formerly known as Twitter about, Kate and the person whose name I didn't know for the longest time whether it was pronounced V or Vi. And I still read it in my head as V, even though I've been told it's Vi. Thank you. Oh, hey, no, you're the Robin, Meg. Hell yeah. Oh, we're also in deep concern over getting 3 gen, I'm realizing. Because both of those gens so far were on the other side of the map. I concur, Beatles. I guess no LOL is usually League of Legends. Except when it's not, but it usually is. Also, guys, if you're wondering, hey Marcus, why did you go down for that unhook? Doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose of not getting, of like saddling and stuff? And one, it prevents the scourge hook, but two, this build is actually designed around the idea that I've already been hooked by the time I'm trying to sabo. Because generally what happens is exactly what happened. The killer swings once, I take the hit, I then restart the sabo, and unless they have exactly save the best for last, or they're a killer with a power, they can't hit me before I'm able to dead hard. Hehehe. I got stuck. God, the physics on this map are rough. I dead-hearted! What are you talking about? Oh, a good try. I dead-hearted! I hit. Had to have high hopes for the Steelers. Sorry, I was singing that. I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound like a Taylor Swift song. And then I realized it was a Panic at the Disco song. I just kind of went, oh. No, Wesky. R.I.P. my friend. Unless he brings you to our hook because he wants to get greedy, which I doubt he would. Like, GG's. Okay, there's an open chest. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, gamer. Hello, little guy. Wanna come home? I really hope you say no, because while I want to spread love to all creatures, you terrify me. There's a gen right here. Hello. Ooh, no. No, you're under a hook? That's not fair and illegal. And did I mention not fair? I got stuck. I just had to, I was just like, I'm not looking. Either I get it or I don't. GG's. God, I just realized all of the hooks around here might be used up. I doubt it, but that'd be very funny. Hoisted my own petard, or should I say leotard. We all get to see what he looks like when he flies away. GG's. Good luck, Beatles. Hey, lucky hatch. Entities a favorite. Oh my god, we were screwed. We were screwed. Gamer was playing on 2 perks and we were screwed. We had no ed and no way out to look forward to. Oh, I swear in recent ever since they made they fixed the bug where you were able to feel the hatch by walking around the map because it technically preemptively spawned. Ever since they fixed that so that you couldn't do it anymore, I really, truly, genuinely believe they changed something about the way that hacked RNG works, where it's now more like, I think that it's now works as like a 33, 33, 33, where 1 in 3 chances spawns near no one, 1 in 3 chances spawns near the killer, 1 in 3 chances spawns near the survivor. I really think, because it feels like both killer and survivor get it spawned on them a lot more frequently these days than it used to. The one game you didn't bet on. I know, Austin, I'm gonna have to call up the paid actors from before and thank them for timing it well. Oh, but yeah. Oh, I really do appreciate that, Austin. That was awesome. I hope it was a good time. I hope that my stress was enjoyable. Hello there, remind me, because I'm pretty sure I asked you this last time. Is it Rare Echo or Rar Echo? Like WinRAR. Oh. Yeah, Austin for the win here was challenging me to make some successful escape attempts, and luckily we were able to pull through. Y'all are getting paid for this. That is such a good movie, We're the Millers, and I'm constantly shocked that you guys are getting paid for this is the scene that has become the iconic meme from that movie. Because I still love the guy with the no ragrats tattoo. And then the dad's response is just, really? No regrets? Not even one little letter? Because it's spelled ragrats instead of regrets. Or it's like A's instead of E's or something. I don't know. Funny movie. On that note, I must say, this is the time where we shall part. And yet, for some reason, my camera doesn't want to fully focus. It's like close enough that I'm willing to accept it. I just don't want to. Focus on this camera is so funky. Regulars have heard me complain. The moment it actually focuses, it's so clear that it wasn't focused before. Okay, I'm so sorry. I just went to inhale to speak to fill my lungs because I knew I was gonna yap, and then I inhaled saliva. So, like, that's me right now. I bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. And the answer is because I didn't go to bed. Yes, that was LG Wesky, sorry. I didn't know if it was gonna be LG or not, depending on how long it was gonna take, how long queues took. Queues took really 9 p.m. What happens? I don't know. Maybe I should just do more killer. I didn't even get a chance to play the Long Dark today. I'll have to just schedule a long dark day, or wait for a day where DVD is just making me want to go playing traffic. You will be back, and your doctor will end you. Doctor? Doctor who? The doctor in the TARDIS? Well, I look forward to it, Austin. And I will say, you'll probably murder me. Because Doc and Clown, something about the way that their anti-loop works, it just makes my brain go, you know what? You could try to figure out how to play this match, or you could just watch reruns of Star Trek in your head. And I don't even watch the reruns. I just argue with myself about watching the reruns, and then I'm dead. Enjoy your football. I hope that your team wins. I don't know if you've ever heard of the comedic duo of Garfunkel and Oates. They're very funny. They have a couple iconic parody songs. One of their songs is Sports Go Sports, and it's literally me. Sports go sports. Athletics are number one. Participants are heroes. Go team, yeah. I hope the team we want to win wins. But seriously, GG's. Oh, and Arc Luke, GG's, and thank you for the matches. Good night. Everybody who was playing tonight. What's up? We had Slayer, we had Luke, we had Wolf. Obviously we had Beatles and Wesky. Is that everybody? Yeah. No, and we had Irish. That's right. We had Irish, of course. I promise I didn't forget you. I was the yes, that's everyone was because I looked at my list and I was like, wait a second, someone didn't make the list. They were above it. You don't know how to express the way to say it with words. Say it any way I want. You've got it. On that note, then, is there a preferred shortening? Because I could definitely see myself seeing your name and instinctively calling you Rare or Echo. So side note, guys, one of the reasons I also ask about like shortenings of names is I never want to call someone something that they hate, you know? It's like, like, for example, someone whose name might be Jessica who doesn't want to be a Jessie. She's like, I'm Jess or Jessica. Don't call me Jessie. So that's also one of the reasons I like to clarify is I would hate to give someone a nickname and they're like, I fucking hate that name. And every time I say it, it's like needles in their brain. But I know I just asked a question. Rare is okay. Oh, okay, Rarico. Got it. Okay, you know what? That actually makes a lot more sense. I've said this before. One of the best things about the Japanese language is that it's always phonetic. You see how it's written, you know how it's pronounced. End of story. I love that. Best part. Worst part, kanji. Best part, phonetic spellings. You want whatever? Yeah, sounds good, Austin. Let's see. Are you, if you're a Steam gamer, you could even add there. And if not, I can get the proper info. That's not how you spell my name. Okay. Here. And if you're not on Steam, I could just add you on DVD before I close the game down for the day. But other than that, that is going to be wrapping things up because, you know, that's where we're at. And like I said, once it passes 9 o'clock, my mouth works overtime. It just talks. It talks, and it really hopes that the brain has enough things for it to say. Otherwise, it just starts going, Those are probably really gross sounds, I'm realizing. Oh, yes. Actually, yes, Wesky, thank you for linking our Discord. It's a really cool group in there. I am a certified yapper. I once spent an hour after stream talking with local about Danganronpa. And nothing else, really. If you want to engage me in a conversation for an hour after stream, my current most likely winners are going to be House of Ashes from Supermassive Games. And the Stargate hyperfixation didn't fully take place this time. It's still there lingering. It's still definitely gonna rear its head again, but I never made it past the pilot episode this time, so I didn't get like fully sunk back in. Because if you guys who were there at the time know that it was playing House of Ashes is what re-brought Stargate Atlantis back up. Hey, Danganronpa gamer, hell yeah. Gosh, I'm curious, how, sorry, I always grill people as soon as they say they are familiar with or like Danganronpa, because it's one of those, like, weird niche media pieces that I have a lot of feelings and thoughts about, but the people who know about it in my IRL life, who I didn't introduce them to it, are few and far between. So immediately I'm like, okay, where in the knowledge are you? Where are you? Do you know what the Something Awful forums are? Like, that's me. The time I chatted with you, Wesky Collection Faz. True. But that was, yeah. Well, true. Hold on, I must, also I have 2 million blood points, I'm realizing, as I'm quitting out of DBD. But yes, guys. Oh my god, I almost just, clicked exit stream, which would have been a very funny way to end stream. Just, okay, guys. That is such a funny sentence. I need you to understand. That's one of those sentences that I just read and got whiplash from the second half. Like, I got whiplash from the first half and the second half of that sentence. First of all, picturing a Hifumi Yamada plush is very funny. Picturing it burning by accident, my first mental image was of Celeste, like, tripping and, like, her backpack full of stuffed animals falling into a volcano. That's my mental image. That's tragic. R.I.P. Hifumi Yamada plush. You will be missed by the Alpha and the Omega. And boy howdy would that name have a different connotation if it was released today. Why do you keep going out of focus, camera? What's wrong with you? I'm just a chill guy. We're just here chatting like polar bears. What do you mean polar bears don't talk? They're talking right here. Are you saying my shirt's a liar? Nick challenged me again as you as killer, and I get no glasses. A-okay with me. I'll make sure to have my contact lenses in. JK, JK. You going to bed, Corvo? Me too. Actually, for those who didn't know, I only got like 2 to 3 hours of sleep last night again. Once again, for some reason, my brain was like, oh, you want to sleep? Bet. Oh, wait, Austin, you meant tonight. Yeah, no, not tonight. I thought you meant, like, in general. Like I said, though, you officially have however long you want to claim a custom session. Yeah. Bangs too straight for competition. You say that, Austin, it's funny you should mention that because my bangs are literally it's been an ongoing plot line in the show that is my life, where my hair grows like a weed. When I was a kid, I did Locks of Love, which is donating hair 2 summers in a row. I think I got my hair done last in like July-ish. Getting it cut, getting blah blah blah. Anyway, too long, didn't read. I haven't been back since, so I've been just kind of going at my bangs with scissors myself, which is why they look like a 5th grader did them, because it's me. Hi, I'm the 5th grader, it's me. On that note. God, that was a bad salute. What happened to my salute? Maybe, you know what? Actually, I'm going to cut myself some slack. It's because I'm sitting. Salutes are kind of hard to do when you're sitting. Which I know because I was on drill team back in Scouts. But that's Marcus Lure for another day. That's something you might know. On that note, thank you guys so much for hanging out. The fact that you choose to spend your Saturdays here, you know, it means the world to me. Especially fun, longer streams like today. Apparently, we've been going for about 6 hours and 20 minutes, which is good. Tomorrow, I'm not actually totally I should be streaming tomorrow is what I'm gonna spit out. I might have to start late. I'm gonna be doing some family stuff, so I don't know what time we're gonna get back. If we get back really, really late, I'm probably gonna have to do a last minute cancel, which would make me feel very guilty, but like if I gotta, I gotta. It's that sort of thing. Other than that, streams this week should be continuing as usual, starting to 6:30 on most days. Gonna be trying to get some earlier streams in. Yes. Oh, yes. Sorry, Austin. So most days I start around 6 to 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna be starting closer to 7. And then we usually go somewhere from like 9:30 to 10ish. Early streams, if they're gonna be more than an hour or two early, I try to announce them on the Discord. Other than that, my name is Marcus. I'm live pretty much every night, 6 to 10ish. And yes, this is your sign to listen to Midnights again. It's also your sign to listen to Miss Americana and the Heartbreak Prince, because I love that song. I don't know why. I didn't care for it one way or another the first couple times I heard it, and the more I heard it, the more I'm like, this song is kind of a bop. Would work better with the line princess, but that's just my opinion. Yes, I'm oop, boop, 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 don't let the bed bugs. Oh my god, what happened to my Monokuma voice? It's been so long since I've tried to do an actual Monokuma voice. I usually just do like a little half-ass oop, boop, boop, it's punishment time, and I guess that's become my default Monokuma voice now if I try to reach into the deep recesses. But yes. Good night, guys. I'm gonna stop yapping, go to bed. I love y'all. Take care. And if you see any fog approaching you at maximum velocity, run. Don't walk to your local police station. because then they'll end up in there too. How else are we gonna get Cop Wesker and DBD? You got to do your part. Good night, guys.